Microphone? Microphone. Okay, it works. Hi guys, how are you doing? Hi Fabian, hi Rasto. Hi Intergalactic Fox, you're gonna lurk? That's totally fine. Hi Junk Brain, hi Hot and Sour. How you guys doing? How's your week been? Has your weekend been? What is up? Okay. That's your favorite Apex character? Your internet is annoying. Sorry. I should put a picture of what I'm actually working on. I'll do that next time. Hi Gaboink, how you doing? What's up? How is everyone? Tell Crow to get feeling good. Trust me, I do. I tell him, I bully him, I throw medicine at him.
She got me a muffin.
I got him a muffin. I got me a muffin too, but I ate half of it. That's why I have a fork in my leg. So I can eat it later. Oh no! Did you write all in caps? Yeah, you did. What'd you say? You want to say every time you go downstairs and see my amazing frog magus piece on the coffee table. Oh, I'm joking, a muffin. You're still getting super happy feelings. Good! I'm so glad. Freaking really happy about that. That's okay. Rarely does the caps thing. I have it at max though, so. I'm so happy. I'm just so happy about the whole piece. Thank you so much for letting me do this. Hi Curly, how you doing? What's up? Anyway, we're gonna just be putzing around with this. It's gonna be just... I have it on autofocus, so hopefully it'll focus on this. Oh, this was supposed to like hide my background and make it look clean. Does this look better? Does this look nicer than actually seeing my... whatever. It's gonna be a torture piece. You want to commission 30 mechs? I can't make mechs! Get out of here! I don't know. No! What? Do you like seeing the art in the background? Okay. No, it's a mess, so it is what it is. Oh, I forgot, as always. I forget to say that I'm live. Please give me a minute. You're not serious about 30 mechs, right? Can you commission a gun show? Yes, you can. You're kidding, okay. Thank God. I was like, I can't do that. I just, like, that is not in my skill set right now. You're narrowing into what you want your next piece to be? Okay. If you need brainstorming or just want to throw ideas back and forth, you know what to do. I'm gonna spam here too, so just give me a minute. Just one mech. I can't make okay. It's not that I can't make mechs, it's that I never have made mechs. And you know, I don't know if I want to start making mechs as a commission piece. I don't think I'm set up to do that yet. This piece that I'm working on right now has a robot droid thingy, and I'm just like, ah, shit. Might as well figure out how to make it. Hi, beautiful Fluffy, how you doing? What's up? Hi, L'Oreal, how you doing? Yeah, baptism by fire? I'd rather baptism by, like, warm bath. Alright, so I put all you guys on this screen, so I'm looking here for chat today, because I have basically all my references up on my monitor, on this monitor, so. She has a lot of clothes. She has a lot of layers. Like, a lot of layers. And it's a little hard to decipher. Oops. Ooh, excuse me. If I need help for mechs, she draws them. Sculpting is different. I'd probably ask my friend Dan and be like, send me some of your Gundams. Please. Lifeline has some of the best skins in the game. This is the Judge, Jury, and Executioner skin. Right? Yes, Judge, Jury, Executioner. It's just this, she's got a lot of layers here. That's why I did the legs first. I gotta do the pockets. And then I might do the corset part, and then do the... I don't know, I haven't decided. It's taking a little bit. You made mini pizzas with naan bread and some questionable pepperoni. It tasted a bit off. Ew. I don't really like pepperoni, so I can't tell you if it tastes off or not. I mean, sure it'll be fine. You might get the poops, though. I mean, how is everyone? Besides almost dying. Oh, yeah, thanks for making, is that working? I forgot to make that work. Hold on. You can close that if you don't need it, obviously. Okay. Well, we'll see if that works. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. I forgot. Alright, we'll see if that works or not. Now it works? Awesome. There you go. Okay. Climbing attire is chef kiss. Yeah, it's the skin has a lot. There's a lot to this skin. Like a lot. A lot. So I'm working on this. I'm working on the clear cut stuff first. I'm trying to get all the base things down. So it'd be pants. This is obviously not here, but this is like the little red thing under here. And then she has like, it just reminds me of the 90s where you tie everything around your waist, which I still do. Then she's got like fabrics here. And then like a belt and a belt. And she's got her corset thingy. And crazy sleeves, which I don't have to worry about yet. And she has a robot because she's leaning on it. I mean, it's not going to hug her body like that. Then she has big bags here. And then she's just got jewelry. And then the head is a separate thing. I'll just worry about that later. There you go. Hi Marsh, how you doing? Are the captions funny? Well, it's there if you want captions. It was suggested on a Friday because Zombirator, I think? They're deaf. And they were like, hey, can we have captions? I was like, yeah, sure. Why not? You're well, how am I? I'm doing alright. Just sculpting commissions, that's about it. Now, I have this on autofocus. We'll see if this... It works more or less. So I'm gonna sculpt the pockets. It's gonna be a lot of sculpting than baking, then sculpting than baking. So when I'm baking, I'll just work on something else, like my Yoshis. You gotta go to work! That sucks. I'm sorry. Yes? Yes? May I help you? Back to... Okay, yeah, back to work. I know what you mean. Yes, you gotta go back to work. Will be Graf. From I'm like, from Xenogears? The hell does he look like? I totally forgot. Hold on. Like this big. He's got that big skull faceplate thing. Oh yeah, he's a big bad boy. Oh yeah, that's fine. I could do that. You're gonna have to provide some good references. Oh, there it is. I found some. Oh my god, look at his armor. Hola mola. Wait, is that a different thing? Oh, that's guy. Okay, never mind. That's a different guy. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, you have refs? Fine. Perfect. Yeah, no, that's fine. I can handle some. If you're just like, I want a Gundam, I'm gonna be like, no. I don't make Gundams. It's more accurate. I have the one that was suggested I can't use because I use Streamlabs OBS. So you're gonna get some fun wacky captions. You're going to bed? You leave alert? Okay, thanks Marsh. Get some rest. Have sweet dreams. Put red LEDs in his eye holes so his eyes can glow red. I don't know anything about how to do LEDs. I mean, I could research that. I could figure that out somehow. Maybe. I'll look that up. Okay, look, I can't help that the captions aren't accurate. I didn't... This was the only option I could find, so... You can turn them off. You do know that, right? You don't have to have them on. Figure out how to do root. Okay. Yeah, if you can give me some information, I can start figuring that out. Cause I've never dabbled with LED. Oh shit! I've never dabbled with LED stuff. You give me a loop? Okay. Awesome.
I know I'm not the most talkative and active one here, but I love this community a lot.
Ah, thank you, Jumper. Thank you for the 6 months. We love you here too. You don't have to be a chatterbox to be part of the community, you know that, right? Yeah, you just gotta snom a little. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And before you go, yes. How much they do wrong? Well, if you guys find a better version, let me know. I'll use it. I'm not taking flashlight commissions. No. No flashlight commissions. These are just square pockets. Okay. Okay. Annie, thank you, thank you, thank you. How's your job going, Junk Brain? How's your sleep schedule? How is everything? So you can snom everywhere? I don't know. I use Discord, so I have no problem supporting them. You know. Are you trying the Ultra Pout? Oh!
Tip for awesome commish.
Thank you, good boy. Thank you. I can't. Oh my god. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm still very glad you like your work. I think about it quite often because I very much like my work too. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh god. Whew. Sorry. That one makes me giggle. I can't help it. Hey dragons, how you doing? Alright, Rasto, here's the pout by the way. Boop. Oh. Also, here's the BT TV version if you want it. Yeah, okay, you figured it out? Sorry, I was laughing. Can you commission a PC Overwatch stream? Oh! I'm gonna be honest, I don't think my computer could play Overwatch and stream at the same time. It just doesn't feel like it could do that. You know what I mean? Oh, Jesus. You guys are great. Excuse me. Are we making pockets? I worked on the hardest part first, the feet and the legs. Can you mission a flashlight for $10,000? Yes. Specs my PC have. I don't know. I made it 2 years ago. All I know is when I tried to play 7 Days to Die and stream at the same time, I had to put it on the lowest possible settings. So I probably could do it. It's a good excuse not to. They actually... Oh, I'm not surprised. Works pretty good. You're anxious sometimes that you're not doing good enough, but it seems fine so far. And you like the people that are a lot. Perfect. Good. And you just use that anxiety to just make sure you do whatever you're doing is great, so nobody ever has anything to say. Take the initiative if you have the opportunity to just learn and ask questions and just make it seem like you're really into your job, which it seems like you are, so, you know, use it to your advantage. Streaming Overwatch is fine? Okay, well. Use a breadboard small, or learn to solder. To solder? Well, I do have a soldering machine. I guess I could figure it out. I just don't have the supplies. You know what I mean? I would want some trial and error to just get the feel for what I'm doing. Can run it perfectly fine? Okay. Sorry, is easy? I tried doing it with jewelry. I tried to put jewelry pieces together and didn't work. But I don't think I know what I'm doing. You can tell you speak. How do I get my specs? I don't know where my specs are. This music bang? Thank you! We're on my, I put it off of random, so now we're playing through Final Fantasy VII, background music. How you doing? So if this is not focusing on this, like it's really focusing really badly, let me know. I'm not gonna be paranoid looking at all times. Make sure to tin the stuff first. I don't know what that means. If you have tutorials for this kind of stuff, just put it in Discord and at me, and I can look it up. And then I can slowly accumulate some of the stuff, and then I can play. And once I play with stuff, usually I get a better feel for it. I'm sorry, how you doing? You doing great? You rich? Oh, you have 50 follows today? Are you going for affiliate? Yes? Yes? Ho, ho, ho. System control. System and security of the system. System. System information, how about that? What do you need to see? This is my processor. I'm trying to find my graphics card. That's my RAM. I don't know how to find my graphics card. That's my motherboard. Oh, interesting. Oh shit. Oh, Shibachi! Hey, what's up? Thanks, hey! Thank you for the raid, how you doing? How's your stream? I keep popping in when you're working on the... I called it the creepy deer. I don't actually know what it is. It's not... Is it supposed to be creepy? I'm sorry. I like it though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi username, how you doing? Well, I am slowly working on, this is supposed to be Lifeline and her Judge, Jury, Executioner skin. I've just started her basically, and I'm making pockets right now. Also, I'm talking to people, so it's half art, half talking. Yeah, no, you guys aren't normal. Alright, let me scroll up real quick because I missed a bunch of stuff. You had a big poop for weeks and you meditated once for 20 minutes and since then you feel so much better and more relaxed. Yeah, I guess meditation actually does help if you do it right, so good. Keep doing that, absolutely. Alright, Charleston, you're going for affiliate? Okay. You dodged a bullet and don't have to go to a client 2 hours away, after hours. Zaraham, that's awesome. Alright, I'm scrolling down again. Creepy deer is correct? Okay, alright. I want to make sure I was, because that's what I thought it was. I was like, creepy deer, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, thank you for following, Shori, welcome. Hi, OJ! Oh, hold on. Sorry, Fabian wants me to see my graphics card. Give me a second. System info. Oh! What? What? Junkbrain, thank you for giving a sub to Antros. I don't know how to fix that. I'm so sorry. It'll never, I don't think it'll ever be fixed. Thank you so much. Alright, let me get back to my system info. Alright, hold on. I swear we're gonna do art in a minute. Everyone wants to know my computer stats, I guess. It's Brayden Bale for you. Bedtime. What time is it for you? We'll get some rest, okay? Anyway, thank you. Thank you. Alright. System information components display. Ah, components. But, Oh, thank you. How do I... There we go. This is my graphics card. It's midnight. If you got that AM PM thing, okay, yeah. You can put...
Sorry.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay. You could put it in the other time format. I know how to do the math. It's alright. We'll get some rest. Thank you for following. Bye, Johnny. Alright. I wrote my graphics card in there, and my RAM is, I don't know where my RAM is. I don't... You're a Mercy main, so when you went over to Apex like 2 weeks, guess who became a Lifeline? Okay, that's fair. Look, I like playing Mercy if I'm not being DPS, because I just float around, and it's like playing dodgeball with healing. Alright, I don't know where my RAM is. I don't know how to find that. I'm sorry. I don't know. I have like 16 gigs of RAM. Okay, does that help? There it is. Physical memory RAM, 16 gigs. Alright, I gotta start sculpting now. Sorry, guys. Removes will make her fun. Like, playing healer is frustrating if your team isn't doing stuff. But it's also relaxing, because you're just like, wee, I fly to people and heal them. Like, that's it. It's a totally different playstyle than anything else in the game. And, I don't know, I just like it. But sometimes I'm just like, I want to play Moira and just throw orbs and just suck the life out of people. That's fun, too. Otherwise, I'm just playing Junkrat all the time. Yes. Whatever I sent you, Fabian, yes. Hey Queen, have a good stream. Oh shit! I like that. Thank you. I'm having a good stream. I just started. I got raided by Chipochi. We're talking about being Mercy players every once in a while. And yeah, how are you doing, Lily Sakura? Runs Overwatch smoothly as butter. Okay. And I guess I won't worry. And I'm just gonna be slowly working on Lifeline. This is the Judge, Jury, Executioner skin. It's a lot. There's a lot to this skin. Like a lot. A lot. So I gotta get all the basic stuff done first. It'd be very interesting. Oh, for dream interpretations? I can tell you half of the reason I dream the stuff I dream. Usually it's stress. Or I've played a game for too long and it's bled over into my dreams. You know? You need to look for an hour to be back? Okay. The pants are looking dope. Thank you. So I use this steel wire that is just, this is an unbendable, I don't know, like being able to twist this with my bare hands took a lot of muscle power because she's going to be leaning. She's going to have her droid here. It's not going to hug her body, but she's going to be leaning on her droid. And that's going to be attached to her, so I need any and all weight to just be supported. So I was like, okay, I'm going to work on her, like, just the base part of her body first. Also, everything else is layered. Everything, it's this, I'll show you guys what the skin looks like. As you can see, I have my desktop. This is the skin. So I did this first, Because there's just so many layers. Like this here is a layer here, a layer here. This is under this layer, which this layer's over here. It's like, look, there's so much. It's so much. Like, oh my gosh. And then belts. And then like, oh, you got these thingies. And then you got just jewelry. Shit. And then you got her droid. So I'm just doing baby steps. Just oof. Oh yeah, I definitely, oh yeah, yep. So when you get really complicated things, you stare at it for like a day and disassemble it in your brain and then just try to break it down as to just whatever bare minimum baby steps you need to do and then go from there. So I was like, alright, pants and shoes. Simple, get that done. Finish all the pants stuff. And then now I don't know if I want to do like all the layered textured thing she has, all this stuff, or if I want to do her corset. I'm calling it a corset first. I think I'll do that first, because if we're going by layers, it's like pants and corset, then belts, and just all that other shit. Alright. Anyway, that's my explanation. You got animals for the wolves again? They happy now? Nice! Yes, her hair is, yeah. That looks good, thank you. Thanks, Dia. You think it'd be funny to see someone else figure it out? Sure, why not? And then I'll correct them and be like, actually, this stream meant this. So right now we're doing pockets. We're just doing easy peasy pockets. Crooked pockets. Shit. I'll fix that. I'm not going to simplify? What, the sculpture? Like no, I'm gonna do everything I can. Everything I can possibly manage. I'm gonna put it on here. Like, I took time to sand these pants. I gave them a little texture just because I figured it would look nice. Kuro Ame. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But when you break it down, like, okay, my brain's like, ooh, pockets. Pockets are easy. Yes. Make pockets. So then I'll make the pockets. And then next I'll be like, okay, make corset. And I'll probably break that down into simpler bits too. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh. You're going on a bike ride? You're gonna go look for a few. See you soon. Okay. Enjoy your bike ride. Details are key. Yeah. Yeah. Did you ever just look at something and you're like, how am I gonna sculpt that? And you're just like, well, I'll figure it out when I get to it. Woodland. Palm. Not porn. Palm. Thank you for following. Over the next week, since this is the first time I'm sculpting something you know, okay. Hey, I suppose that helps if you guys actually know what I'm sculpting. Well, I told the commissioner that this is probably going to take a while. So just be patient with me as I slowly just sculpt away at this. Alright. Ooh! What is Wow! Sorry. Can I call you Sandra? Is that easier than me trying to say your username? Because I am terrible at saying that. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you, thank you. Yes? Okay. I appreciate it. If you want me to try to pronounce your username, I will, but it ain't gonna be pretty. Well, welcome everybody. We're working on a beginning commission, of a Lifeline from Apex in her Judge Jury Executioner skin. Right now I'm slowly working on pockets. Now you really, username, go to bed. Get some sleep, my god. Thank you for following Spiral and Apocalyptonio. I appreciate it. Well, anyway, hi everybody. Thank you so much for the raids, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I guess that means I actually have to work. Okay. I'm used to slacking off on stream a little bit. You know how it is. I had a great stream rolling out clay. What are you making? Trust me, I've had streams where I'm just like, okay, I have a bunch of clay, I need to condition it. Watch as I just squish clay for a while. I've had straight up just hours of sanding streams. Everybody loves those so much. You're used to that? Anyway. The song gets loud as it goes on. There we go. Wow, wow. I smoosh clay. I do. I'm sorry. I smoosh clay. I smoosh clay. Anyway, thank you again for the raids. If you guys stick around, I appreciate it. If you have questions, feel free to ask. Alright. Let's go see if this looks... You must eat, you'll be looking. Okay. Enjoy your food. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hair tentacles. Okay, hold on. I'm curious. Aha! Oh my. Well, that looks like fun. Meadow Shores, what am I sculpting? I am I'll show you. This is the reference. I'll be making this. This is Lifeline. They're Judge, Jury, Executioner skin. Right now I am working on pockets. There's 2 pockets here. Yeah, this is what I will be making eventually. It's gonna take a while. There's a lot. There is a lot. Yeah, you can see her pockets here. Oops. No. Boop. Thanks. Chat made a good stream? Good. Nice. Yeah, everyone here just generally tries to distract me from sculpting. I know you guys sometimes do it on purpose. I know you think it's hilarious. I don't mind. I think it's funny. Pockets are fun to sculpt. They are. Yeah, you would never try to distract me from... Never! Oh my god. You have to get up in 6 hours? 6 hours? Junk brain. Get some rest. Get some rest. Have fun at work. All that jazz. I'm very happy for you. Sleep well. Alright. Does this look like it is big enough? Yes. Alright. We might just do one pocket at a time. Go to sleep, get some bed. Look, I said that a long time ago, and I thought it was hilarious as a quote, so I saved it. Okay. Does the pocket a little bit? Anyway, like I said, if you guys have any questions, feel free.
Distractions. Distractions.
What?
Distractions.
Oh my god.
Distractions.
There's no way he's gonna say all these distractions. No, 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 no. I have a filter. I don't know why it's so slow.
Distractions. Distractions.
Okay, good. I do have a filter. You can only get so many in there. OJ, thank you. What the hell? Thank you. Thank you for the distraction. Thank you for proving me right. But seriously, thank you. Oh my gosh. Luckily, I don't throw anything when I jump. Hallelujah. Oh, thank you. Your Kappa. Oh, there's a Kappa at the end. Yeah, so there's... I do have a filter, so it'll like, if you repeat stuff a bunch. I don't know how many distractions he said, but I guess that's the max amount he will do. Cause I've seen streams where people like will just write like the letter A 20 times, and it's just like and I'm like, I don't want that. And you're welcome. Okay, thanks. All right, so this has it's kind of lined. All right, let's make this. Let's make this. Okay. There's a lot of weird texture on the skin, and I don't understand it, so I'm just gonna paint the texture. If I feel I need it. And if all else fails, I can just put Bacon Bond on top and just texture that. I finally started playing Final Fantasy VII, the remake, again after like 2 months. I like it so much. Yeah, the at. Yeah, that one's very common. Yeah, I've seen that one. Not enough. No, he said... I don't know why he said it so slowly. That's the thing. Playing games without you guys? Yes, I need to feel my feels all alone. Actually, I kind of like that it's... I'm gonna actually add more of that. Have I played Final Fantasy XII? I played it when it came out. I got basically almost to the end of the game, and I have no idea what the no idea what the plot was about, so I really wasn't like, I didn't like most of the characters and I didn't really care about the plot, but I loved the hunting system, so I would just go off on hunts the entire time. I just liked the battle system, and that's all I remember about it. But now I have it on the Switch, so that's it. That's my story. Yeah, I've been playing Final Fantasy VII, the remake. Yeah, camera? Have I played any Dragon Quest games? No. For all intents and purposes, no. I have not. I love how the game looked, though. So they got rid of Nobuo Uematsu for the composer. And I kind of hated all the music in the game. I don't know if I was just angry or not. And I've heard some of the music and I'm like, some of this is okay and some of it's poop. I didn't really care about the characters. Everyone had weird yellow eyes. Everyone looked like they were jaundiced. But I just really liked the battle system. I don't know why. It just really appealed to me at that time. And that's why I played the game. What is my favorite book? Am I New Gaming Plus? No, I haven't beaten it yet. I haven't even done the first playthrough yet. When I do, I'll probably New Game Plus it, yeah. My favorite book? My favorite book? I don't know. I'm gonna have like that terrible answer with like Harry Potter, but Harry Potter's the book that got me into reading. So it'll always have a special place with me. I like Dresden Files. I'm rereading Dresden Files because I ended up stopping a long time ago because I caught up to what was out. And I didn't feel like waiting, so I just moved on to other books. I don't actually read a lot anymore. I don't know. I must sleep. My work is fantastic. Twitter told me much. Good luck with pockets. Thank you, Woodland Palm. Thank you. Get some rest. Battle system was great. Yeah, I just really liked it. But I also I micromanaged the shit out of the game. I enjoyed that. Some people don't like that at all. I did. Started Ghosts of Tsushima last night. That just came out of nowhere, right? Like everyone's just like, "Oh, we're playing that. It's great. I love it." And I'm like, "Where did this game come from?" What, you know, like I don't remember hearing anything about this game. What's it like? What's it comparable to? There you go. You're turning on now. What? Roo-roo! Oh!
Thanks.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? How's your week been so far? Thank you so much. Yay. Yay, 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 yay. Aha. Alright, I know what I'm doing. You needed to click the button. Yes. It was announced last year and looked great back then, but yeah, it's taken off and sold well. Okay. Probably just wasn't paying attention then. To me, it was just like, here's an amazing game out of nowhere. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I saw a little bit of it being played, but I was just like, what kind of game is this? What do you guys, what do you do? What's it comparable to? Should I play it? Alright, this is the zipper. Oh, Japanese samurai cinema. Okay, that sounds kind of fun then. You remember much press about it beforehand? You're wrongly calling it Japanese Red Dead. But it's got good combat and story and it's been really compelling so far and it's beautiful. Hey, that sounds good. All of that sounds good. Okay. Last question. What is it on? What is it on? Steam? PlayStation? Both? Little scratches in here. I feel like this kind of needs it. Cause Last of Us 2 and had enough cinematic games for a bit. I've never played The Last of Us at all. Is that still, like, would you say that's still worth playing? Like, just in general? Make a little zipper thingy. PS4? Oh, it's on PS4? Okay. Don't ask me why, I just assumed it was on PS4 for some reason. Hold on. There you go. Zipper. Every backdrop in your view is a painting? Ooh. That actually sounds really nice. Both games are great, but divisive? Really? How so? Jesus Christ. Sorry. I know it's long, but
Rage is in bit Baron. Why the fuck do I have to work tomorrow?
sorry, Rachel, but really you have to work. Thank you for the 27 months, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How is work going? How are you doing? Thank you. So every sub alert that's every 3 months intervals are my secret JoJo alerts. So it varies, but yeah. I don't know, I like JoJo and I like doing that. Thank you for following, Scatman. Anyway, Last of Us 2 is incredible. Do I have to play the first game to play the second game? I would assume yes, but that's also a question I have. Alright. You should? Okay. You really like this tune? You like it? Look, I love JoJo. I think JoJo's great. It's just so... it lives up to its name. There's a JoJo for everyone. Yeah. And it's got punching. It's got punching and it's got feelings. And, you know, I get to describe the original JoJo as learning to breathe and fight vampires, or fighting vampires by breathing right. And people are like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, watch the show and find out, my friend. There you go. Wah! You played the first before you jumped right into 2? It's heavy on the feels? This is how we get the new people? Look, I literally just show up, I say hi to you guys, we shoot the shit, more or less, we meme, and I try to get some work done. That is these are my art streams. I am here if anyone has actual art questions, I will answer them to the best of my ability. I am self-taught, so I just take it with, you know, with a grain of salt. And then, if I stream 4 days a week, it's Thursday and Friday. If I stream 3 days a week, it's just Friday. I'll play video games because I like doing that. I am a gamer. I like the video games. And right now I'm playing Link's Awakening for the Switch. And as I like to say, everyone has to suffer and watch me run around in a circle for like an hour because I forgot to go like into a room or something. Yeah, by being you, I draw in people. Well, I mean, that's not... That's a nice thing, though, right? Where people are like, hey, this is cool, you're not a horrible person, I will stick around. And I'm like, aw, cool, thanks. Nice. A guy named Joe and his womanizer Italian friend team up with Joe's mom and a cyborg Nazi to kill 3 Aztec vampire strippers for a stone. Yes, that is, that's Battle Tendency, right? Phantom Blood is the first season. Well, I mean, they're both the first season, but they're split, so I always call them separate seasons. That's my favorite JoJo. But Stardust Crusader is starting to grow on me, just because I really like Jotaro. His power, besides his stand and stuff, is just the fact that he's obscenely stubborn. And I can appreciate that quality. What are we making today? Let me show you. Alright. I have it on autofocus, so it might focus, it might not. Right now I'm working on pockets, alright? And this is going to be Lifeline from Apex, and Judge Jury Executioner skin. I should probably put, like I said, the reference on screen, but I haven't, so I'll just show you by showing my desktop. It is this skin. Okay, it's gonna take a little work. Well, it's gonna take a little time to do, because there's a lot of shit going on in here. Yeah, Stardust Crusader has Polnareff, but Rasto, now imagine this, right? You're gonna show that to one of your friends, and you have to suffer with the Polnareff, but you get to watch them suffer too. It's like a double-edged sword. Yep, it's Lifeline. So when I'll zoom in real quick. I did the legs here and the feet, because it's probably the simplest thing. I'm doing the pockets right now, just taking my sweet time doing that, alright? Then she's got like 3 layers of cloth here, and then this thing, alright? And then like whatever this shit is, some jewelry, alright? And then she's got a knapsack bag, and like there's like a weird fan in here. I have like so much reference open. What is this? I don't know, but I have to sculpt it. It's in her bag, okay? And then after I do the pockets, I will start slowly feeling out like this corset area, because then the belt and all the fabric goes on top. And instead of stressing out, I'm just picking single pieces and working on them. If that makes sense. Hey John, you heard a rumor that blue and yellow equal green. Is that true? It'll equal like poopy green. If you do like cyan and yellow, you'll get some like vibrant green. How you doing? What's up? So I'm slowly just forming out some pockets. They all say no to you? Hi, Mr. Bismuth. How you doing? You're familiar with Apex, mate. Okay, well, I'm just saying. If you ever, if you have that skin, Virtual Virgo, and you want to take some reference photos for me, feel free. Like, some just good quality shit, send them my way. I won't say no. Alright. The game is emotionally taxing, what you mean. Yeah, I'm okay with games that, like, punch you in the emotions. You know what I mean? It's a good workout. You should feel feelings. And actually, I kind of like games that make you feel feelings. Otherwise, I'm just pushing buttons and... I mean, sometimes that's fun, but sometimes that's not what I'm going for. Do you know? Who aren't already watching JoJo with you? Well, like, to get people to watch JoJo, just be like, watch 2 episodes with me. Just get them in, like, a Discord, you know, call. Stream some JoJo and be like, look, just... grab some popcorn and watch 2 episodes of JoJo with me. And that's it. And if they don't like it, they don't like it. You can't force them. You can't force them to like JoJo, but... And then if they're like, no, just be like, well, I'll watch 2 episodes of an anime you want me to watch. And there you go. Compromise. Play the Last of Us games and you will feel feelings? Okay. Okay. That's kind of what I gathered from the games. But like I said, if I go in there knowing that, I'm all for it. Put JoJo directly inside their skull. You're gonna find out how to get the skin and now you get reference. No, I wasn't saying go and do it. I'm just saying, like, if you had the skin, or if you ever do get the skin, just feel free to send reference photos of, like, her sides. I don't know what's in that bag. It makes no sense to me. It's very confusing. Oh. Okay. Oh my. Don't make you feel your feelings are evil. Your feelings are fine. Feelings are good for you. Have fun with them. Alright. Pocket. Pocket. Abdul is your favorite Crusader after JoJo? Or, Jotaro? Sorry, I mean he's a JoJo. My favorite JoJo is Joseph. Even though he's kind of a shithead sometimes. Young Joseph. I just think he's hilarious. Then Jotaro. And like, I was watching JoJo with like Resto and Marsh, and we got through Stardust Crusaders. I mean, I've seen it all already. And they're like, oh my god, they had to nerf Joseph. I was like, yeah, they had to nerf him in this season, otherwise he'd just be too powerful. I like Abdul a lot. I still like old JoJo. We all hate Paul Nerev. We hate him. Yeah, Abdul was done dirty. Well, they killed him off, I guess, and then people were so angry in the manga, like, that they did that, he brought him back. That's why he came back. I was like, oh, interesting. Okay, sorry, you guys got me on JoJo and I got distracted. Anyway, I think like Hot and Sour tried to watch JoJo and he was like, nah, not my jam. I was like, okay, at least you tried. Appreciate it. Also, anytime there's an animal in that anime, prepare for it to die horribly, okay? That's how the creator shows that people are evil. It's terrible and it's horrible, but it is what it is. That sounds bad for your health. Fan service for vibes? Kinda, yeah, actually. I am blaming you for distractions. While hearing Vanilla Ice, oh my god! That episode! Like, when it happened, when I first watched it, when it happened, and like it was done, I was like, yeah, whatever, he's not, you know, that's not, yeah, and then the next episode I'm like, wait, what? That actually happened? It's done? He poof, gone? What? What? I was pretty pissed off. I was like, man, that's terrible! And like, I never liked Iggy either. I didn't hate Iggy, I was just like, eh, Iggy. But like, the last two episodes, with Iggy, I was like, oh my god, Iggy! Oh no, Iggy! Ah. Yeah, he redeemed himself. I just, oh. Sorry. To share, yeah, feel free. Dio really rocked up and said, fuck you dad, fuck your ass, fuck your women, definitely fuck your bitch ass. Yeah. Look. Like, I know Stardust Crusaders is a lot of people's favorite. Like, a lot of people love Stardust Crusaders, and I'm like, I get it. It's not my favorite. But, like, the good episodes, when they're good, they're good. Like, when we watch some of the episodes that were really good episodes, or just really funny ones, we're like, damn, you know, like, this season, these 2 seasons really had some potential. If only they didn't just keep putting Polnareff in there, okay? It felt like the Polnareff show, and, you know what? I didn't want that. I'm just saying, could've used a lot less Polnareff, baby Polnareff, like angry baby stand users. Could've wiped all that out, and it still would have been good. I'm just saying that's my opinion on that one. All right. Oh, I smushed this. All right. Here's a pocket. Oh look, here we go. Focus. What are you focusing on, camera? It's right here. You want more Kakoin? I can't say his name for some reason. Kakoin. Yeah. You're gonna leave for bed now? It was a pleasure reading you. Thank you, Sandra. I really appreciate it. I know you're like EU, right? So get some rest. Get some rest. Have good dreams. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, he did deserve better. I mean, he came back after he had his eye scratched off. With like, you know, cool scars and whatnot. Yeah, like when his fight with Theo, which was, you know, pretty short. At the end. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Being vague. Like when we figured out the mystery of his Dio's stand and everything. Yeah, that had me a little teared up too. Hey Uncle Cave, how you doing? What's up? Alright, we're gonna attempt to not squish this and sculpt this side. They all deserve better. If Polnareff had died the same episode he was introduced. Look, Polnareff was fine. He was the stupid character. He was the dumbass that sometimes figured stuff out. And, like, he caused a lot of plot problems. But, I think they used him too much for that. And, there was no consistency with him. And I hated it. That's all, you know. Like, I remember when I first watched it with Tim. I first watched JoJo with Tim because he's the one who introduced me to it. I was like, why is this character still here? This is the worst character this is horrible. Yeah, he lasted till, yeah, like... Rest was like, please tell me he dies. Please tell me he never comes back. I'm like, I can't tell you that. I can tell you that when I was watching a certain season of JoJo, and I was like, no. Me and Tim were watching it, and I was like, I can't. Don't tell me it's that goddamn character. No. And then the episode ends, and I'm like, if he comes back, I swear to God, I might not watch the show. Oh, it's JoJo. Yeah. We're rambling about JoJo. Absolutely. It's fun, though. JoJo's fun to ramble about. Because it's so nonsensical. Alright. So I'm gonna be honest. Little spoiler, I guess. Not that bad. He's not so terrible in the episode he comes back in. Okay? I promise. And you might even like what happens to him. Oops. JoJo makes no sense? No. It progressively gets weirder. That's why you start from the beginning. Alright? So if you start from the beginning, you get initiated into the super weirdness of the show, and then you're like, oh yeah, of course, that makes total sense. I gotta make this a little higher. There you go. You have noticed when she has tried to explain it to you? That's fine. If you don't like it, it's not a big deal. Thank you for the follow. Shiro Don. Welcome. Yes, hot and sour? JoJo out of context makes no sense while watching it still makes no sense, but at the same time it does for some reason. It's one of those things that you tiptoe in and there's just the slippy slide down into more crazy and crazier things, and after a while you're just like, yes, I accept this. Okay, sure. That's a thing. Why not? Is he an alien? Why? There's a guy that can turn into dice. Sure. Maybe he's an alien. I don't know. Yeah, hi to you too. You finished season 4 of My Hero Academia? Is that the latest season that's out? Because I think that's the season I need to continue watching. If you can avoid spoilers, I'd really appreciate it. Because, sorry guys. I get very much into that anime. Yes, I know you don't like it. Aliens, ghosts. Well, you know, like, we're on Diamond is Unbreakable right now, is what we're going through. So we just got past the episode where, I forgot his name. The alien dude. He claims to be an alien. He can shapeshift to anything, except when he hears really loud noises, like fire trucks, he gets very sick. And he turns into dice. Because Josuke was trying to cheat Rohan, and then for some reason Rohan's house caught on fire. It's a whole whirlwind of an episode. That's what we're on. I've seen it all. I'm just rewatching it with 2 people. 2 friends, Resto and Marsh right now. Part 5 is fashion? Yeah. The cat returns, and we explain to him the reason the Baron had hands was because he was a doll, not a cat, and he was like, oh, that makes sense. And I got mad, it made sense. Part 4 is phenomenal, and Part 5 is fashion. I mean, I can agree. You love how Rohan's house is on fire and everyone's panicking, and Rohan's like, I need to know how you cheat. That's, the first time I watched it, that's when it solidified as, like, Rohan is one of my favorite characters. I appreciate that kind of stubbornness. Alright? It's terrifying, but I appreciate it. And I was like, yes! Get to the bottom of it, Rohan! Fuck your house, who cares? Find out how he's cheating. It's aliens, by the way. I don't know, I just really like it. Rohan is actually kind of a fan favorite, or at least he seems to be. I love Rohan. He's a terrible person, but hilarious. I don't know. You've been showing potato anime movies? You went from Ghibli to Trigger? Oh yeah, that's definitely. Oh wow, whoa, that's some whiplash. Yeah, every time Polnareff shows up, Rasto will not stop. He goes off, and he's a very angry boy about it. Which it's funny, but then I'm like, shh, read the subtitles. You're missing important plot stuff. Okay? Your favorite from Part 5? You know what? I didn't get to watch all of Part 5. I mean, I did. I missed a few episodes. So I'm actually kind of happy that I'm going to be rewatching that, because this time around I'll kind of actually get to see everything. So I don't really have a favorite, because I was just like, I missed 3 episodes and I'd be like, alright, what's going on now? Why can they do this? And they're like, oh, because of this. I'm like, okay. Sure. We're so angry? No, never. Never ever. Alright, we're gonna make this thinner. Even this out here. This is okay, this is thin on top. It's thick on the bottom. Yeah, so when we rewatch that, or when I rewatch that, I'll finally actually get to watch it properly. I just like that Josuke shows up in almost every season now. They're like, yeah, you're the responsible one for some reason here. I'm lucky you can't get the skin? Is it a special skin? I don't know much about Apex. Sorry. I appreciate you trying though. Thank you. Alright, is this shaped properly? No. Lifeline is this lady. She heals? She does healy things. She got a little robot, a droid. Does robot-y things. See how much Apex I've played? Where's it? So today and tomorrow I'll be working on this, and then Friday I'll be playing Link's Awakening. That is my schedule for this week. I was going to stream yesterday, but I had a doctor's appointment at like 4:30, so that didn't work out. Alright, I like that. Your cat's grumpy, your other cat. The other cat's getting grumpy. Yeah, cats do that. My cats used to get grouchy about it too. Oh, thank you, Antros. Am I dying? No, I'm not dying. I'm on insurance. So I went to get a checkup. See if I was healthy. I am. More or less. I will eat you. Tenchi and Lupin used to do that. Tenchi would give Lupin, like, he'd start grooming him. But Tenchi also did the like cat oinkies. He'd like dig in and be like and Lupin hated that, so the second Tenchi started doing that to Lupin, Lupin would be like, no. And then Tenchi would be like, excuse me, I'm gonna keep doing that. And then they'd kind of fight. And I'd be like, dear God, guys, just get along, come on. I'd sit him down and be like, Tenchi, can you just stop oinking on Lupin? And Lupin, can you just accept Tenchi's kind gesture? And since they're cats, they didn't listen to me. Like, well, I tried. Pocket. 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 Oh. Sounds like me in cat form, thanks. What a disappointment. Yeah, thanks, Fabian. Tenshi on CC. Yeah, you guys can close that, by the way. You don't have to have that open. Just letting you guys know. Yes, Tenshi. I hate to see what it's captioning me as. Alright, this is the pocket. I mean, like, phonetically that sounds correct, so I'm not too mad at that captioning. It was off by default? Oh, okay, good. Okay. I really like Tenchi Muyo because if yes, you find a video I might find funny. I mean, I didn't name Tenchi. That was an X. I wanted to name Tenchi Cloud. He's like, no, let's name him Tenchi. I'm like, that's stupid. But I gave in. And then when we got Lupin, I was like, I'm naming this cat. He's like, fine. I knew he didn't like Harry Potter, so I was like, I'm naming him Lupin. That was it. But yeah, I mean, you could send the video, that's fine. Why are you surprised that they would want to call him Cloud? Or why you're not surprised? You shouldn't be. Well, yeah, he was orange. Cloud has blonde hair. That's close enough, right? I'm a Final Fantasy fangirl. I like Final Fantasy. Some of them. Some are just eh. But Final Fantasy was the first RPG I ever played. Final Fantasy 6. And I really liked that when I was like 9. I thought it was great. I still think it's great. CC translations cost bits? They cost bits? What do you mean? Like to put them in another language? Girl, I don't know. Look, I just googled closed captions and that was the only thing that popped up that seemed to work, so. Little scratches on here. Put this in here for a sec so I don't squish stuff. I'm 9 years old. No, I was 9 at one point in my life. Just exploring up a paywall? Okay, see, yeah, I didn't even know about that. Good to know. Although, to be fair, you might not want whatever it's captioning my words to be translated in another language. It'd just be another level of, like, terrible kind of telephone, you know? Eh. It's 500 bits for 24 hours of translations. Okay, alright. Interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. Well, don't do it. It is not worth it, alright? You need me to translate myself into another language, I'll just do like motions and gestures, alright? That's the universal language of everything. Pictionary. Charades? Not Pictionary. Scratch this here. Okay, we have pockets. I definitely put the zipper on the right side. Yeah, I did it. Put the zipper on the wrong side here. Shit. Okay, zipper. Oh. There's ASL though? True. True, true. I don't know that though. French is like 90% vague sign language anyways.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
Take my fucking sack of coins, fast balls them at your butterfly.
Streamlabs edits out naughty words. I guess you can't say boob? Boob's not a naughty word. Richard Virgo, thank you for the 3,000 bits. Please don't attack my boobies. They're small and cannot handle that kind of... They'll go through like my entire chest and it'll be a giant hole. Thank you! Thank you, yes. I love the censorship. Boob is the only rude... No boobs. I don't... Look, I have it just so like really bad words, you know, get censored. I think the really bad words don't go up at all. Look, I don't know, I was just like, replace naughty words with cute words. And I was like, that's an option, yes. Click, 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 click. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. You're such a sweetie. I had too much fun making these alerts. I did. Yes, I did. I'm sure there's a way around boobs. Maybe, holes in chest is what you do best. Girl, I want my chest solid, please. Thank you. You want to type in all the bad words but you don't want to get banned? This is just for alerts. That's why he writes certain words. Like, you can spell them differently and the British man will say them. It's a fun workaround. Boobs. Yeah. Well, now we know boobs. You can't say boobs. Can't do it. They'll call them butterflies instead. Anyway, thanks. You're at the top of the list. Hey, someone else gave me bits. Though Megadon. Thanks for the 1 bit. I didn't even see that. Anyway, alright. We're taking a quick break. Literally. I gotta bake these pockets. So just give me a minute. Are you at the top of the list of what? Tato, give me 2 bits and you'll be the second place bit leader. Yes, of my heart. Oh, no. Alright, so... You're 3rd place. Thanks for the 1 bit. Hot damn. Alright, in like... 15-20 minutes, I'm gonna take that out of the oven. Hell yeah, good vibes. Alright. So while we wait... I'm just gonna look at Yoshi for a bit. What about Butts? Is Butts banned? I don't know if Butts is banned. No, Butts is not banned. Butts is okay. No, I mean, not in chat. You can say boob in chat. I was saying for the alerts you can't say boob. Apparently. Alright, give me a minute while I stuff my face. Okay. I do when I have sculpting hands. It's a sticky muffin. What do I do with it for? I don't want to pick it up. I don't have sticky fingers. I don't want sticky fingers when I'm sculpting. It feels unpleasant. No, you're a sticky muffin. There's a muffin break. Give me a minute. Oh. Here. You're gonna look at. Look at the work that I've done. I made these. There we go. Mmm, it's good. It's like a cinnamon muffin with something in it. Mmm. It's called a cinnamon chip muffin, but I think it's... Okay. It's got like... I don't know what that is. A fruit of some sort.
Boobs, blobs, blobs, bongos, bazookas, boobs. I'm tired and I can't think of anything else but.
Alright, this one said boobs. Boobs, blubs, bubs, bongos, bazongas, boobs. You're tired. You can't think of anything else but. Thank you, OJ. Thanks! Now, I don't know why that one went through, but the bits didn't. Is it different? Maybe the bits are different. I have no idea. Thank you, though. Oh, how many bits for a muffin break? Oh no, you don't have to pay me to have that. Apple? It probably is apple. It didn't say it had apple in there, but cinnamon and apple is, you know, they go hand in hand. So. Hey, thank you, OJ. Did I say sticky fingers? I did. Mm-hmm.
Boobs, 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 butts.
You can say boobs, but you can't say boob, maybe. That's so weird. I'm sorry, thank you for the 100 bits. Is Crow okay? Yeah, he's okay. He's alright. He's just a little under weather today. Don't worry, I'm taking care of him. Anyway, thank you guys. Thanks for testing this. I didn't know. I had no idea. I didn't know. Apparently boob, offensive. Boobs, not offensive. Oh man. Fascinating. Alright, I'm almost done with the muffin. Oh. Num 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 num. You're scared of a singular you're scared of singular titties, just one? Both are fine, but a single tit is worrisome. Why? What's it gonna do to you? Unless it's like just one mega boob. It's just like one giant boob out to here. Then I would be worried too. Okay. That was a good muffin. Total Recall titties, yeah. Hello, man, how you doing? Yeah, they're friendly in pairs. If you see my taking care of people is violently throwing medicine and food at them, I start off gentle, but if they refuse, then I do get a little more force in there. So I'm like, here, take this medicine and make you feel better, and they're like, no. I wait 20 minutes, and I ask again. And they're like, no. I wait another 20 minutes. I ask again. It's usually no. And then I'm like, well, now I'm not asking. Now you're just doing it. They look so- oh, you like these? I like to show them when I, you know, I have like nothing but like piles of unmade stuff that I like to show people that I actually do finish work, and it might not be too terrible. Here's the Junkrat. Come on, camera. Oh, good job, camera. He's doing little Junkratty things. Soup. Little tire. Soup. You can see how big he is. You can see how big he is. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This is my favorite. I love him. He's so cute and evil. And you got the little Koroks. I had so much fun customizing these. Making it was a pain in the butt. What got me into sculpture as an art? Sculpture and art? I don't know. I have one of those cliched answers where I'm like, I've always been sculpting. But like, when I was a kid, I'd sculpt with Play-Doh. I'm talking like 9, 10. I'd just make little figures and little monsters and stuff. When I got into high school, sculpture and pottery were options, so I always did that. Because it was something I very much enjoyed doing. And then out of high school, I stopped for a while because I didn't know about polymer clay. And when I finally found out about that, I started dabbling and playing around with it. You know. So nothing really got me into it. I've just always been into it, you know. You'd have like those gummy erasers, you know, like those gray gummy erasers in school. And I remember sculpting like little penguins out of them. I don't know, it's just a thing I always did, if given the option. And then it wasn't until like I just decided, screw it, let's try to make this like a thing I do. Where I actually really started trying to pursue it. It was years ago though. And a glove snaps, you just hear Scrub saying, good, now I get to indicate. No, I try to be, look, I try to be respectful. Like, if you don't want the thing, that's fine. If you don't want medicine, that's fine. But if you're like, not taking simple stuff that won't hurt you, that'll help you, then I'll get a little pushy, alright? Or I'll get angry and I'll be like, fine, then just die. But I try not to do that route, because it's kind of mean. Yeah, the putty eraser. You sculpt faces out of those erasers with your pencil? Yeah. So like there's nothing, no catalyst that got me into it. It was just a thing that I always liked doing. Remember made a whole like game board out of like Play-Doh, and like it had like it was like this big, and I was trying to make like houses and a diorama for like these little monster creatures I made. But Play-Doh does not dry properly. It cracks. It's not very strong. I didn't know that when I was a kid. Like aspirin. Yes, the emotes are acting dumb. I think that's on Twitch's end. There's nothing I can do about that, because I was doing it for me yesterday too, here and there. It was like 50-50, the emotes would pop up or not. Welcome back! No, I'm just saying like, oh, I have a headache, well then take some aspirin. Nah, I'm like, take some aspirin. Problem solved. Alright, so I'm gonna sand some Yoshis for a little bit. Or like, I don't feel good. Lay down. Well, I don't want to. No. If you don't feel good, lay down. Just lay down. Lay down for 5 minutes. Huh. Do I use any paste for patching areas of sand? A lot of Japanese use the polyester putties. They're not super easy yet. I use I tend to avoid them. All putties, because they stink, and I don't like stinky stuff. I will use white putty. This dries so fast. I'll use this. It looks like this. Okay, I gotta close it before it dries. I will also use, if I'm feeling like I'm being really super stinky, polyester putty. I'm assuming this is what you're talking about. This orange stuff. This stuff is also very, very stinky. Dries very fast. It's good. It just smells really bad. That's why I have it in the baggie. I usually will manage with this one. So yeah, what I'll probably do is I'll stick all these Yoshi heads on a pike. They should be drilled. Alright, I can tell where I need to sand stuff, obviously. Gray coat them. And then I'll putty what needs to be fixed, and I'll just do a little sanding, and then they'll be ready. But yeah, I hate this. This smells bad. I don't like it. Yeah. Putties are just stinky. Do you want to build up an immunity? You can't, I don't think you build up an immunity to ibuprofen. So the white stuff? Yeah, what was it? I got it off Amazon. Give me a sec. You're on, whoa! That's how much you're on a day? How are you not dead? No offense, but dear God. Putty. That's not how you spell putty. I was on like 900 or something, like the prescription ibuprofen, when I had my tooth pulled. Like the first few days they're like, here, just take this, take like, I think it was 1 or 2 a day. I was like, okay, and I took it for 3 days, and then suddenly I started getting like pain. I was like, oh, liver doesn't like that, so I stopped. With the stomach lining med? Okay, that's a little less terrifying, but dear God. They did nothing for you that much? I'm actually kind of, I'm kind of hypersensitive to medicines, it seems. So I don't need to take a lot for stuff to kind of knock me for a loop. Anyway, Lala, did you get the link? Because I put it right there for you. Aspirin actual medication that don't take too. I mean, you could take some aspirin. It's not going to hurt you that much. Well, Shira, how you doing? I need to become a heart. I actually, in my 20s, in my early 20s, I drank a lot. Not like alcoholic a lot, but you know, when I drink a lot. I gave my liver a nice little workout. But yeah, I went to the doctor yesterday and I had blood work done, and they're like, here's all your blood work information. You is healthy, your liver is good, kidneys are good. I was like, yes. Blood sugar's good, everything's pretty good, just work out. I'm like, alright, sure, I'll work out. Speaking of not working out, sorry. I mean, it's not bad for not, like, doing anything, right? Yeah. I mean, I got a little batwing here, a little bit. You need a lot of medication for work, it's dumb? No. Time for you to go to bed, you have to be up in 7 hours. Virtual Virgo. I'm sorry. We'll try to get some rest, okay? Thank you for being all generous and kind and threatening to rip a hole in my chest as usual. And finding out that you can't say boob. No boob here. Thank you. You still think they're bigger than yours? You've been working out for over a month? How's this arm? Oh yeah. It's nice, solid. Okay. I'm sure someone will do that. If not, it'll definitely be me. Redheads require more. Yeah, I heard that. It's something in the redhead gene. I don't know what it is. Alright, so I'm gonna have to probably putty some of this stuff here. Alright. I'm gonna take Pants Girl out of the oven. Give me a second. Do I rebake stuff? I'm rebaking something right now. Yep, I layer and rebake. She's been in the oven at 265 for technically like 7 minutes. I can't stale. Nope. I do not putty until I am done baking. Well, I can't say no. I don't know. I've never tried either of them in the oven. I know epoxy sculpt in the oven can bubble and warp. So that's why when I get to the puttying stage, that means I'm done with the oven stage. Nothing goes in the oven anymore. I did try. Under here, right here is this. God damn it. Steel stick. I use steel stick, which looks like this. You just chop it off. This is like an epoxy kind of putty, but it cures in 5 minutes. And that can withstand up to like 350 degrees Fahrenheit heat. I looked that up, so I was like, okay. So that's under here, and there's been no weird bubbling or anything. So that one I would be okay with, obviously, using more often. But it cures so fast you wouldn't use it as a sculpting compound. You'd use it just like as an attaching kind of putty. Hi, Dara Robson. You'll be looking for a while before you sleep. Have fun. Okay, thank you. I hope you get some good sleep. As for the other putties, no, I don't know. I'd have to, I don't know, I'd have to figure it. I could, just test it out. Alright, I'll put this in the oven next time I bake this, and then I'll put putty on it and see how it works. That's the stuff you like the most. What, epoxy putties? Or just putties in general? Well, I just remember I put epoxy sculpt in the oven. It made it like kind of rubbery, and I think it kind of bubbled a little bit, and it never went back down properly. So I remember having to like sand it smooth, and then there was just like gaps. I should probably find out. Let me see. I know I have some epoxy pieces here somewhere. No? Did they throw them out? They put them away. Whatever. Oh, you like the quick cure? Yeah, the steel stuff? What was it called? I don't know. It was like steel stick epoxy, I think. This stuff's great, but it cures in like 5 minutes. There's no working time. It's not something you can slowly sculpt with. That's something you just, like, I used it to attach the arms to this base. Very, very, like, it's very solid. Alright. This needs to cool off, so I'm gonna give this a few minutes. What cures? That cures fastest. Oh. So you have epoxy sculpt. This cures the slowest. Alright, it's the 2-part compound. This is part 1, the other part's up there. This gives you the longest working time. Alright, this one's getting kind of old, so it's already just getting a little shitty, but still. It gives you a good while to work on this. The steel stick, is the fastest, alright? This, ew. Gross oils everywhere. This, like, it cures like in 5 minutes, and then it's basically done, alright? So this would be for, like, attaching, you know, not for sculpting, unless you sculpt very, very fast. Also, I use gloves when I use this, so this I don't use gloves. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I don't. So, fastest. Please fast. These are actual putties. This is like a goopy kind of putty that you just smear, you know, for filling lines and gaps and stuff. This solidifies in like 5 minutes. It's very fast. Why is there oil here? This one is the same thing. This one solidifies very fast. These are basically... smells like perfume. These two are basically the same to me. I don't know. I don't know how the steel stick sands. I've never used it sanding. I've used it twice. I've used it on this. And I used it on this. Because my light broke. Oh, let's see. Well, it can be sanded. And then, if I need actual, like, glue kind of epoxy, I will use JB Quick. This is also 2-part. It smells like farts. It's horrible. And it's pretty much this kind of viscosity. Like that. And this also cures in, like, 5 minutes. So if I need something to glue really solidly somewhere, I'll use JB Quick. I actually use JB Quick for a lot of stuff. And then if you want something that's just a tidbit stronger, you can use JB Weld, but this takes longer too. I think this takes like 20 minutes to cure. To the point where like you don't have to hold it in place. And those are the putties. Those are the putties. So, the only putty I sculpt with is epoxy sculpt. Or some equivalent. Okay. Yeah, so steel stick I use just for, like I said, this broke. Actually this one broke too. This light's broken. It's very loose. So I'm gonna steel stick this one too. It also smells like farts. Steel, the JB stuff smells like farts. I don't know why. But that's just part of it. And I can show you the rest of the stuff I use. There's other like epoxies and putties that I use that are a little more niche, but they can come in handy for certain things. Just let me know. Okay, some weird stuff on my fingers. Is she still warm? Yeah, I'll work on her chest. How big are her boobies? Set up their own style gradually. You do like 90% reduction, but most of the communities you deal with more long working time stuff. Yeah, there's a wide variety for uses. Like I wouldn't suggest the steel stuff for sculpting because like it's like this shit really is very, very solid. What happened to the non-Yoshi coin points? They're still there. Look. I mean, they should be there, right? I had to remove that overlay for the closed caption stuff. But I don't, like, does that... I'll have to take a vote. I'll have to figure that out. You've interrupted the stream enough. I'm not mad that you're asking questions. That's actually nice. I get to share what I do, or what works for me. Here, I'll show you the other thing. It's right here anyway. Just give me a sec. Just gotta scratch. So when I was... Yeah, I'm used to it. It's fine. It's totally fine. When I was working on the Chrono Trigger base, I made a lot of scenery out of this, and I'm going to show you the base because some people might be like, what are you talking about? Sure, I'll just use this picture. Alright, this is flash photography, sorry, but like the rocks and stuff, the cliffside, all that, I used this. This is Freeform Air. It's super duper light epoxy. It's 2-part. This is part 1, the other part's over there. It's 1 by 1, by volume. Looks like this. It can be thinned and spread with water. I've only ever used gloves with this because it is very, very sticky. It is ooh, it takes, there's a little learning curve, not much, but if you want something that like you need to have it be lighter, I would use this. I think also you can bake this. So I remember, I think I made like a big head, small body, and I needed the head to be lighter, and I think I used this as like this, just the base of it. I wouldn't use it on top of anything and bake it, because I've never tried that. I don't know if it works or not, so. How do you oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. They beat all the stuff, Staff Ghost, Time Trials, and Mario Kart. No. I didn't know that was a thing. Or maybe it wasn't, I didn't bother. Alright. Here. Hold on, guys. Okay, we'll fix this right now. You might hear me speak for a minute. Or echoey. Give me a sec.
Alright, guys.
No, don't go there. I'll probably start trying out small amounts of each as times go on. Yep. And I should have done this. I should have like taken each epoxy, sculpted a little bit with it, baked it, and seen if it how it reacts. I just never bothered. No problem. If you have questions, feel free to ask. I have no problem. No problem answering it within what I know. Hold on. I am looking for... Is this where it is? The content, community, inset rule. Why do they have to make everything weird? Streaming tools? Extensions? Uh-huh. Oh, I figured it out. I found it. Alright. Streamlabs overlay. Okay, I put it back for you guys. Obviously the captions aren't translating that great. Why do I have 600k points? Because I am the leader and I can give myself as many points as I like to give myself, okay? I want the most points. How often do I use Vaseline for fingerprints? I use Vaseline, like I used it on the pants a bit. Vaseline will make Sculpey get kind of goopy if you use too much. So I try to use it sparingly. And I had to sand this anyway. But like I used a teeny bit of Vaseline on here just to kind of like smooth it out a little, but also give it texture. So like when I start working on this, I'll probably take a little brush like this. And if you can't see, I have Bacon Bond and this is Vaseline right here, and I'll just dip in here a little bit, kind of like this. Pretend this is clay and I'll just be like, oh, a little bit, just a little bit. And then usually I'll try to wipe it off. Yep. So, I tried to not use too much. But yeah, this is Lifeline from Apex. I am making this soup. Slowly. Slowly but surely, I'll be making that. I'm working on the pants. She just came out of the oven, so I'm kind of stalling right now because I'm waiting for her to kind of cool down so I can start manhandling her again. Hi, how you doing? You vaguely recognize the pose. Give you more points? I will. I have to go through all the donuts and stuff and add the points. Which I'll try to remember to do today because I keep forgetting. Alright. So now we got to This is fine. I'll get to that later. Now we're gonna put some bacon bond on here. Yeah, clay this whole area up. That's why I texturized this. You can see it's all scratched up because I needed grooves and whatnot for the clay to better stick. You learned that actually in pottery. You score the clay to make it stick better. I never should have given you that back. Yes, bacon bond. Yeah, it's everyone's favorite. Alright, if I crash, I'll be back. You're addicted to spending points? Get that good little dopamine rush. Ugh. Heidi ho! Need to fix my hair. But I ain't got no hair dyes. Alright. She's got two like big things right here. Right? Like here. They're right on her booty. I don't even know. It's Turkey Boy. I know. You don't know where? Why don't you make some food? Go cook some food. Be healthy. Oh, what concept, right? Boom, boom. Because you're lazy, but it's healthier and it's cheaper. Make some chicken and rice. There you go. It's like the least offensive meal possible. Hi Jack, how you doing? Oh, Virtual Virgo wanted me to stab you? Or to... If Jack shows up, tell him I said fuck you. Something like that. Alright, I sorta got the message out there. Anyway, hi, how are you? Don't give me that look. I was just passing the message along. It's his friendly greeting. You know how he is. He masks all his kindness with yelling. You leave for 30 minutes, come back, and there's a countdown for the... Yep. Yeah. Did I make her too thick now? Crap. No. Wait, she has a little thing on her belt? What the heck? Sorry. Who drew this design? Who did this? Who made this? Did I give Jack? I did. I just did. I attempted to. Yes. More or less I did. Yeah, see, I did. Hold on, where's my actual paper reference? Oh, that's fine. No worries. Accidentally making her too thick? No. Nope, okay. Still within the proper thickness. Oh yeah, boobs. We head out, go look on the sculpting. Looking forward to see the progress. No problem. You have a good night. Good night. Yeah, it's nighttime for you. Have a good night, Lala. I will see you later. If you have any more questions, feel free to pop in. I have no problem answering them. But yeah, this is gonna take a while. This one's gonna take. Oh, so I have to sculpt the droid too, the drone, the floating robot thingy. Is Jack's chat an emote? Oh, sometimes he just wants to emote. That's it. That's all he wants to do. Now, to be fair, I feel him. Sometimes I don't feel like typing stuff either, and I just kind of want to respond in emotes. It's pretty easy. I like it. Oh man, I gotta stop yawning. Yeah, like that. Yeah, then there's those days, just the pointing to days, yep. So this is basically all gonna be covered by just stuff. Lots and lots of stuff. Yeah, that too. Yeah, see? Got the hang of it. I can't make her arms too big because her arms have lots of weird schmoobly dooblies on them. Anyway, I like this part. This weird figuring out part. I think I like it's nothing set in stone, so I could still kind of adjust it if I'm just like, this looks weird. And there's no sanding at the moment. When you start using that a lot? Okay. Well, when I emote instead of speak in chat, it's just because I'm being lazy. That's it. Also, my keyboard's under my desk and it's a pain in the butt to get to, so sometimes I'm just like, click, click, there you go. Easy peasy. So I'm keeping her butt fairly flat because it's gonna have a bunch of stuff on it anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the little line here. Alright, I'll do that too. For some reason, why does Twitch have this problem? Why does Twitch not load emotes? You don't know what he's trying to say? Am I still subbed? He's doing this. There you go. It's just So this part can be... If it touch your collarbone, you're like, interesting. So this part doesn't matter that much. This actually doesn't have to be too fixed up. Okay. See, like for here, I'll use Vaseline on my thumb because I want to smooth this out. There. I kind of want it to be a bit seamless-ish. So just a little bit. Is that a belt buckle? Is that a belt buckle? How does that attach to that? Hold on. How is this attached to you? Aha, okay, hold on. There's 3 belts. That's a belt with a pocket. That's a belt that goes under. Wait a second. That's not a good angle. Okay, that's just shoes. I don't understand where that belt goes. Oh, okay, no, now I see. Kind of. This is the belt with the dooblies on it. And then this... Oh, this is that thing. Okay. It's like putting together a puzzle. Alright. Any day, camera. Here's my hand. Focus on this. No, no crow APLI. Get that out of here. You gonna get food? What are you getting? Burger? Okay. Enjoy your burger. Nom 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 nom. I'm stockpiling them. Thank you. Oh. What emote is that one? Monka steer. Is that what you want? Okay. Huge bazongas. That's totally accurate, yep. You getting another migraine? Jesus, Fabian. What's with all the migraines? Do you know? Stiff neck muscles? Wait, it's intended for migraines? Is it really? Really? Interesting. Oh, I put it in there. You get migraine from every kind of headache as a follow-up? That's horrible. Jesus. Is there anything you can do? Okay, this lighting. Progress, I swear to God. The French no French method. Hi Progress, how you doing? Cool quiet dark room and tiger bomb on the muscles. Well, that might, well. Can't make it any worse, right? accidentally give her giant titties? Tiddy? One giant boob? We'll find out. Yes, I gave her huge homungo titties. Was it in a simulator from 6 to 11 today? That's really hard drills and shit. I shit pushing a few times. You gotta be home? Jeez. That doesn't sound fun at all. Well, at least it makes relaxing, like, that much nicer, right? Okay, in this reference, she has no boobs at all. Okay, this is the backside. I don't need that. Hold on, I gotta look at boobies. Okay. I'm so used to all women characters having giant titties that when they're small, I don't know what to do. It was kind of fun. Oh, you know what? I can agree. I agree with that. Being busy and actually doing shit makes time go by so fast. That's why whenever I had the longest jobs I've had was me just being really busy. It was stressful, but time went by pretty fast. A job when I sit around and don't do anything, I'm like, I can't do it. This is a personal attack. Well, you have different strokes for different folks. I'm really bad at making boobs, so this is gonna take me a while. You see what you can do? Okay, well, well, Resto. This is not gonna be a nice way to say it, but I like to compare up, you know what I mean? So instead of just being like, ha, at least I'm better than Resto and his botched surgery boobs, I would like to be like, I can sculpt boobies. And I'm down here, so I'm trying to reach for like that. It's a little weird seeing someone massage a clay boob in existence. Yeah, it is a little weird. I agree. And I'm gonna be doing this for a while because I really am not good at sculpting boobs. It's just, everyone wants male characters. It's totally fine, okay. I mean, there's not a nice way to say that, but you know, thank you. I do appreciate what you're trying to do. Oh, here, I'll make your boobies. Resto, you ready? What did you send me? It was like this. Boobies done. Perfect. I know. So bad at boobs. Spends the entire stream playing with K boobs and watching K-pop. Look. I just, I don't know. All my commissions, not all. A lot of my commissions, though, have always been male characters. Frog and Magus. Taro's not male. That was fine. Junkrat, little Junkrats. Koroks are not. I don't know what they are, but they don't have boobs. A lot of my little commissions were all male characters. Every once in a while I got a female character, but not very often. I don't know. Real boobs aren't perfect. They have character. I know, Valls, how you doing? I don't know what that emote is. 5 hours. He's just not feeling that good today. He's feeling poopy. He's feeling poopy. So he's just taking it easy and relaxing. That's all. He should be fine tomorrow. think he's just taking time to like de-stressify. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, got it. Yeah. Yeah, he's very dead. So dead. How's it going? It's going good for me. I'm slowly, like, attempting to sculpt stuff. I made pockets today so far. Now I'm working on chesticles. That bad is when you try to use a new technique and it goes horrifically wrong for the first time. That's half the fun, though. Just kind of testing the limits of what you can. Well, not techniques, but for me, like with clay and stuff, testing the limits of what you can and cannot get away with. Something I need to do more of. Need a vacation? Yes. Yeah, pretty much. I think he just needs not to work for a bit. And you just wake up, feel like shit, and just, you know, just have one of those days, so. That's all. All good. So I'm trying not to make, like, I know the lighting sucks for you guys, but, like, I need it. Otherwise I can't see what I'm doing. I wish I could have better, nicer lighting. Wish I could, like, sculpt outdoors. That'd be nice. That, whose pockets are horribly placed? That's, yeah, that's where they are, though. Yeah, that's just kind of where they are. You did some air dry sculpting and you failed at a character, so you went to doing Kirby, and he's an abomination that needs to burn the deepest depths of hell, but you had so much fun. The end part's what's the best part. Perfect. Do you have pictures, Nova Falls? Can I see? Can I at least see the Kirby? Can I see your horrible abomination? I really want to see it. Can I? I want to see. Share. I can give you pointers if you need help. Yeah? Yeah? Is that a yes? Oh, I can't wait. Okay. Put it in Discord. And just let me know when you put it in there. I want to see. And if you want to try something else, I keep saying I'll do it. Maybe one day I finally will. But you can try sculpting a Goomba. So you got, it's kind of Kirby-ish, you know, but you just got like a mushroom head. And then you just, you know, yeah, it kind of indents on purpose, and you just push the rest of the stuff in there, and you got a Goomba. That's not too bad. Yes, I want to see. Let me see. You're kicking whatever in those pockets. This girl has, I mean, she's got 2, in total, she has like a belt harness, 3 belts on her waist, a belt on each leg, pockets, a pocket on one of her belts, another purse pocket thing on her other belt. I mean, it's just, it looks so uncomfortable. That's all. Oh, see, this is why you look at the other angles and you're like, oh yeah, this titty is bad, and then you fix it. Bum, 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 bum. This is when Air shows up with the live stream and saves the planet, and then you cry, cause oh, Air. Don't you yeet it off your balcony. You have to keep your first stuff, at least for a while, so you can literally see how well you've grown, alright? As an artist, as a sculptor. And then you can laugh at it later and be like, ha ha ha, look how bad that was. Look how much better I am. Them's the rules. Yeah, I evened out her boobies. Fido, SG, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So like her... I should just look at my own boobs. I don't know why I'm not using this as reference, excuse me. Boobies! How do these work? Thank you to follow, Zorbit. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have no idea what these emotes are, but cool. Can you say how much I love that I'm comparing? For boobies? You don't have your own boobs for reference, that's why you're better than for reference. I was just looking at her, I'm like, oh, she has really small boobs. Like, I'm sorry, I do this. I'm like, how's an arm work? Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, Here's my collarbone. Okay, we'll figure it out. Okay. This is probably gonna be a good part of the stream. Me just literally figuring out how our boobies work. Pretty much I just have to get kind of the form right. Okay. Oh, okay, there's... Oh, alright, hold on. There's volume over here. I'm already in the smoothing portion, and I should not be. I need to be in the smooshing, like, get the shape right portion. Alright. Okay. Okay. As soon as I started touching my boob, look. That's not what I was going for. It literally, like, how did, you know, like, you can't see me groping myself. I'm just like, how do they? I just flex, exactly. You reference your own hands, because, yeah. Yeah, well, Rasto, most of the stuff, like, I have to sculpt, like, when you see, like, women characters in a lot of media, their boobs are, like, up to here. I can't reference that. No, that doesn't help follows. That makes people run away, because they're like, oh my god. This is a cam girl or whatever, and I'm like, no, I'm just memes and sculpting. Okay. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay, I guess I smush him in too much. I don't understand how this character works. Like, why does she have all these belts here? What is the point of the belts? I'm sorry. Well, Big Face did start as a big meme, alright? It was like 2 years ago when I was still streaming Overwatch. And, yeah, it was just a super big, it was ridiculous. Oh, I'm starting to form it out. Yes! Yay. Meow, meow. Okay, alright, we're getting there. Put the mask too forward, and they need to be like more like this. I have to get the form right. Once I get the form right, I don't have to worry about these ever again. Because then I'm just sculpting a whole bunch of lines. I don't know if I want to sculpt lines and then sculpt on top of it. Well, I know, right? A wild crow appears. Something. Do you have day 6 as your,
Nope.
Day 5? Oh, how did that go?
It's going terribly.
Okay, cool. Just go for perky? No, this is not, she's not, this character's actually not, like, sexualized at all, it seems. It's unusual. I like it, but unusual. I'm just used to being like, yes, female character, ass and titties, wee. League of Legends? Oh, yeah. Yeah, ass titty. I never played League of Legends. But I know the character you're talking about. Okay. Okay. So when all else fails, you just keep squishing until you like it. It can take hours. No, there is no movement in what she is wearing. This is like a leather. It looks like. Oh, I can't show you. I'll show you afterwards. She's packed in there. I'll give her granny titties. Should you make food? Yes. Oh, they're not floppy enough. Oh, if I make real nipples, I'll get in trouble. Just look on the side, just flapping in the wind. Just titties in the wind. I'm trying to get you to eat. There's a difference. Alright. Yeah, no, she's got like a leather thing on. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Stars and breasts. I can't sculpt either of these. Well, I mean, like, you can eat food and come back. Stream's gonna be going for a while. You leave me a lurk? Thank you. I appreciate that. This is titty. No. Okay, this. Okay, alright, we're getting there. Oh. She looks like this. A star with boobs, or a boob with stars. I mean... Is it one boob? Because if it's two boobs, then I'd have to do 2 stars. So I would take the star with boobs. Because that's less. Someone feed you? Thanks. Go make some food. Go to bed. You probably have a migraine because you're hungry. Do what I told Tato to do. Go make some chicken and rice. Easy, simple, good for you. Yeah, that does involve standing up. Unfortunately so. Well, not that I don't like having you here, but maybe just get some rest. Get some good sleep. That might make you feel better. You need a new roommate who feeds you or service. Get a roommate, make the rent a little bit lower, and just be like, must make food for me. That's not a bad trade-off. What you do is you make a whole bunch of food, and then you can just reheat it along the week. Or freeze it. So it's actually back there. For conversations. Maddie is so happy to see everyone in chat today. He thinks you're special and loves your company. He is always interested in what you have to say and has sympathy for your struggles. He only wants the best for you, but even when things aren't great, he is here to listen. Maddie cares. Oh, I found Maddie. And he's hanging out with my glitter. I put him somewhere safe. Ta-da! There's Maddie. Hanging out. Being all mushy. Oh. I think maybe I epoxied a part I wasn't supposed to. Where did I put Maddie? Oh. Oh. Well, that had little... Okay. So there are little bubbles right here, but I epoxied the whole thing. Alright, well, Maddie. The rest of you got pretty much copied well. Oh, yes. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Sorry, I know this is... Well, I consider this chill, but it could be considered boring. Sorry this is boring, but this is what I got to do. You guys make your own fun. You can entertain me with shark facts. Feel free. If you're looking things up, that's really so quiet. I'm not critiquing you guys. There's no critique. I was just saying. Alright, I don't want to listen to this song. I want to listen to this song. So like when you're doing commissions or just making anything, you have to make sure you get the base right. Especially with something that has so many details. Inevitably, this piece is going to look a little different than the reference. But I still want it to look as close as I can, you know? And if you're just like, oh, it won't matter. No, the whatever you're not doing for the base will matter. It always matters. Some of the sharks that we can see and dive with today have not changed for over 150 million years. Seven-gill sharks can be traced back to 190 million years. Shit. Really? No evolution in that entire time, huh? That's actually fascinating. Sharks are older than trees. What? Yeah, get your groove on, Antraz. One of the earliest known species of sharks is the Cladocilaceae. Fossils of these 1.2 meter sharks are over 400 million years old. They existed before trees. Are you sure? I feel like trees might have been around for a long time. Also, Hot and Sour, I saw that meme you posted, that Star Trek abomination. I've never been so disappointed in looking at a meme in such a long time than when I saw that one. Just so you know. Yes, just so you know. Burns and shit. Oh. Oh, okay, I guess. I saw it, and I was like, what's from Hot and Sour? And I looked at it, I was like, what did I read it, and then I left the channel, I was like, wait, what the fuck did I just read? And I went back to it, and I read it again, and I was like, I am not pleased with this. I just left. Trees have existed for 370 million years or so. Okay. So, you know, we talk about dinosaurs, we talk about, you know, sharks, humans. I've actually never really looked up when trees came into existence. So it was just kind of like trees have always been there. It's kind of interesting. You're here? Hi, Save! How you doing? I told you to take it easy today, mister. Unless this is you taking it easy. In which case, okay. Kind of. It was so bad you read it 4 times. Yeah, I read it twice. Because I was just like, wait, what? What? You had to go out and buy stuff. Okay. I'm just telling you. You can take it easy. You don't have to mod today. You can just put your feet up, relax, have a Kit Kat bar. If you like those. Larger sharks do eat smaller sharks. In some cases, a larger shark will eat a smaller shark of the same species. Here is a video of a tiger shark eating a hammerhead shark. Are you actually linking your video or are you just copy pasting? Oh, I'm not gonna watch that right now just because I'm very much in brain torso anatomy mode. I'm really trying not to get this wrong, or at least super wrong. Yesterday you were shit in a pillow, man. Is this from Fabian? Not Fabian, for Junk Brain and her roommate? Is this our reference now for being so mad you'd shit in a pillow? I just need to I need to confirm this. Yes, okay. For a split second I was like, what is shit in a pillow, man? What kind of mad is that? Were you seeing double vision? Cause that's a different type of mad. I'm sorry you're mad. Are you doing better now? Yeah, the only advice I have for being super mad is just unplug. I don't try to tell mad people, like people are angry, to calm down with those words, because that never helps, but that's basically the advice that you give, is just do whatever that, like, chills you out a bit, that's all, you know? You wish you had left? No, you don't. No. Appreciate your self-restraint, please. Self-restraint is really, that's a good thing to have. Trust me, it really is. You never actually regret self-restraint. And if you do, it's not a lot. 97% of all sharks are completely harmless to humans. This is due to their size and teeth design. Most shark teeth are not designed for large prey. These sharks stick to small prey like fishies, crustaceans, and cephalopods. Ooh. 100% would not regret shitting in a pillow. I mean, don't do anything where they can get your DNA in and find out it was you. Don't do anything that if it hit the news, you'd be embarrassed. That's other advice. Alright. This boob, I think, is doing better. I'm liking how this is coming along. Now I'm gonna do something blasphemous. Boom. I'm getting the arm out of the way. You let them know it was you? You save. Well, I'm glad you didn't do it. Yeah, see, look, Fabian has the right idea. And then people were like, why did you do this? And you'd be like, I don't know how that got there. See? At least you have some form of, like, deniability. Just kind of like, I don't know. I think my dog just decided to do that somehow. Alright, I have to do this arm too. One arm. Soup. There you go. Onto the wall. Are you serious? Dear God. What on earth? This is why cats are better. Okay? That's never a problem I've ever had. Hold them. No, I believe you. I believe you. Alright. It only happened once? That must have been quite the unpleasant surprise, I would have to say. Really? Is there anything you can, like, do about that? It's a dog to a more appreciative family. That's what you had to do? Oh man, that's tough. It's kind of like the thing when you have cats who spray everywhere and you can't do anything about it, and you can't have a cat that does that stay in the house no matter what you do. So you got to give them to like a outdoor like farm kind of thing. Long time ago when I was a kid, young kid, we had a cat that did that. Results matching fewer words. That's an interesting what are you looking for? Whoa. And yes, those are things you can find. Alright, let me smooth this out some more. Your search was 1/6 scale action figure stand. Wow. Well, at least eBay gave you some options. What kind of stand are you looking for? Just like a clear thing to hold something up? I really need to smooth this. This is important to do. For floaty things? Like, how big is 1/6 scale? Okay, just get an idea. Have you tried well, you could start with, if you don't know, you don't know how to keyword search, start with something vague. That's what I do. I'll start with something vague and I'll search for a little bit, and if I see something where I'm like, ooh, you know, like this thing is kind of what I'm looking for, I'll click it and then I'll look at all the keywords on there and I'll start searching from there. It's a little tedious, but that's usually what works for me when I'm like trying to figure out how to search for something that I'm like I know what I want, but I don't know what it's called and I don't know how to look for it. It's a little tedious, but usually I get some kind of result. 12 inches? Yeah, I was doing the math. I actually did the math. I was like, like 12 inches? Are his figures like 12 inches? They're like double the size of this. Okay. No wonder you can smush so much like texture and detail in there. I guess I could make 12 inches, but you know, you'd have to pay me for it, kind of thing. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of material too. You should know. Like, if you're looking for, let me see. That's not how you spell that word. Let's see, 1/6 figure base? Figure base comes up with just a normal like thing with just hooks. You We do figure stand. Let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah, and some naked ladies. Yeah, there's okay. Interesting. Same idea. Okay, weird. Yeah, Barbie. Yeah. Look, you're gonna have to search. That's it. You're gonna search, and you'll find the right keyword for it, and then make sure you like save that so you know for next time. I have definitely spent time searching for something and then been like, yeah, I'll remember this, and no, I don't remember it, and I really should have written it down, kind of thing. Alright. 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 I need to do... Where'd the thingy go? I like using this brush because it smooths the clay out slowly. Sometimes fingers are a bit too rough. I say as I start using the fingers. Oh, it's because she has a piece of jewelry right here. So it doesn't even matter. Jesus. And then she's got rib thingies right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Excuse me. What? References, let me see. So this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that side has 5. Is it 5 or is it 6? I guess I get this side. Okay. Save, thank you for the 2 bits. Oh, you're number 3. You just got Tato right out of there. I told him he wanted to be number 1 in something. I was like, give me 2 bits. He'll be number 2. And he gave me 1 bit. Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate it. Anyway, Save, just relax. If you want to vent, feel free. You don't have to mod today or do anything. Not that you ever have to. Don't feel you're, like, obligated to do this, but maybe me verbally saying it helps. Alright, so then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5th one gets hidden by her belt. You can pull a progress for relaxing environment for Zane. No, we're good. Mostly, chat has definitely chilled down. We're pretty much all good. Alright, I'm gonna have to just start drawing this out. Shit. We'll start with the front. Let me see if there's a better, clearer photo. Give me a sec. Plus and trust. Oh, this is better. It's a lovable band of dum-dums. My favorite. Ooh, sorry. Okay. Alright, yep. So that is... Shit. Alright. Should I texturize this? Do I have anything that would texturize it? This is jewelry. Kind of goes like this, and then like... Is that shadow? Yes, that's shadow. Hold on. Is this dipped in? Those are just open pieces. Who the shit made this? Okay. Awesome. Arm is about here. This... Okay, that rolls up. Okay. Netflix update? Are you commanding it? Or are you just excited about it? We already listened to Final Fantasy VII. You know what's nice? I like this. Find it. You wanna watch the next season of Seven Deadly Sins, which should be available now? Is that any good? Okay. She's got two lines that go... No. One line. It just zoop. Zoop. And then the belt's in the way, but I'm assuming this goes... I don't know, hold on. Okay, that I'll have to make an executive decision on. No, you just want to watch it. Commits to a deadly sin, yeah. But you can't stand it in any show. Okay, that's fine. And you're allowed to watch it even if it's bad. You sent your sub message, but apparently it was so long it crashed. Oh, yeah, nothing popped up on my end. Did you resub? Is this your newest? Is this? Thank you, Zave, as always. The ideas for the pettiest things you can do that are mostly legal. Pettiest? See, that's tough because if you don't know the situation, it's hard to give like situation appropriate advice. You know, like what's gonna drive someone nuts the most? Remember that that girl I was talking about that was a nightmare and that hurt my friend Tim? The pettiest thing you could do to her, and even though I didn't know she had borderline personality disorder, was to ignore her completely. It drove her insane. That was it. It's the pettiest thing I could do is just ignore her existence, which, I mean, that's what I do with people I completely disregard as decent human beings. Like, if you're a garbage person, I'm not going to interact with you. Sorry. Not sorry. You drive most people nuts. No, hot and sour, you're fine. You can go the prank route. Itching powder. You can get them those Haribo, sugar-free gummy bears. And pretend you don't know that it gives people horrible diarrhea. That's pretty petty and definitely not illegal. Let me think. I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be back in like a minute or two, okay? You can stare at... Oh, I can't tell squishy. You just stare at these guys. These are cute. There you go. Yeah, I'll be back. You're not garbage at all, OJ. Just burst in there because I had to pee and I was just like, oh wait. Careful.
Yeah. Not string.
Okay. Can you, you might be able to, but I'm saying like... Oh. Peppercorn Bing. Hello, Hope, all is well. Hi! Everything's pretty good on my end. How you doing? Sorry, we're taking a quick, like, minute or two break. I had to go, You want me to share with the class? Okay. Apparently I have to share this video, so give me a second. I'm not exactly set up on this scene to share all this stuff, so you're gonna have to give me a minute to just How long is this? Eh? Oh, that's full screen. Whoops. Okay, here you go, Nitbot. Sure. Is that good enough? What am I doing?
Done gone crazy with skating. I'm scared. What if people find out what we write and figure out nice for Willie Jackson, figure out who? Maybe we need us some insurance.
Why is this That's a yeah, I know you can't.
Think of it again.
Save gave me a really, really quiet video. I will turn it up max. This is as loud as it gets. What's up, Kira?
Ain't got no choice. Sorry. I need to tell y'all about the terrible, awful I done to Miss Hilly. It might be the only thing to keep us safe.
So, nobody wanted to hire a sass-mouthing, thieving Negro. Did they?
Oh, how's as good as always, Minnie? I'm glad you like it.
This is Zave. Just Zave wanted me to play this for a minute.
If I take you back, I'll have to cut your pay $5 a week.
Take me back.
What do you put in here that makes it taste so good?
That good vanilla from Mexico. And something else real special. No, Miss Walters. That's Miss Hilly's special pie.
I hate this.
Mama can have a piece.
Cut her one.
Go get a plate.
Eat my shit.
Hi, Fat Raptor. How you doing?
I said eat my shit.
Can I play something semi-disturbing but funny? Probably.
Have you lost your mind?
I don't know what
No,
I'm watching.
ma'am. But you about to. Because you just did. Did what?
Ew. Ew. What is this? And Zabe, you can't do that. That's illegal. You will get arrested. No, you'll be very arrested. No, you cannot do that. Sorry. You doing okay? Yeah, I don't know. Zabe's having a bad day, so I'm playing a video for him. I am sculpting, I promise. There's sculptures under here, see? Ho ho ho. It's a movie? Is that a movie? We never got the Connergasm emote face? Nope. I meant to draw that, and then I realized drawing gasm faces, I'm terrible at it. Alright, Nova Falls, what is this?
Be there.
What is this? I already hate it. What's wrong with his face? Also, I have to turn the volume down. Hold on. Alright. Why is there John Oliver video there? Isn't he a communist? No. Also, I watched John Oliver.
Very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
What's up, Doc?
You got a tight little man.
No, no, no. Absolutely not. No. Alright, we're going back to sculpting. There we go. Thanks. Awesome. Thanks for that contribution. Nope. Alright, back to making lines in clay. How you guys doing? What's up? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Nova Falls, I swear to God. No, I don't need I don't need that in my life. I don't need it. I've seen more than enough. I'm good. Thanks. Jesus Christ. Hi Vito, how you doing? Alright. Yeah, the dark part of the web, we're good. I need to think about not that and making lines. I'm making, well, I can show you this since I had already set up. I'm making Lifeline from Apex Legends. This is a commission. It's going to, god damn it. I have so many references open. Give me a sec. It's gonna take a while. There's a lot. There's a lot. There is a lot going on this skin. But I'm starting on the basics. I'm making these lines here. That's what I'm drawing right now. And I'll do these lines. I'll do these. It's gonna take a while. It's a commission. I was like, it's gonna take me like a month or 2 or 3. I don't know. And she's like, that's fine. I'm like, okay. As long as you don't mind me take. Oh, also I have to make the spot. I've never made robots. So that's gonna be also my challenge. There's a lot of challenges on this one. So much detail. And a robot. A droid? Drone? Thing. So wish me luck. I'm just doing all the bare basics right now. Yeah, anyway, Zave is looking for incredibly petty things to do to people who made him angry. My suggestion was itching powder and those Haribo gummy bears that are sugar-free that make you, like, shit yourself. Like, they're not supposed to, that's not what they're advertised as, but if you go to Amazon and you look it up, there are a lot of stories about it, alright? Anyway, I suggest those 2 things. Thank you for following! I don't know if that's an L or an I, but Corvus, welcome. I can do what you believe. Thank you. I can do it. Just when you get something that has so many layers of things. Like if you see me just staring off for a bit, it's because I'm trying to just take off all the layers one by one to get an idea of what I need to do first. I need to do her corset chest area. I need to do her pants. Because on top of her pants, there are like 4 different fabrics. And on top of that are like 2, 3 belts. You know? So there's a lot you have to... It's a lot. Jackass crewmate? Yeah, watch Jackass. Although I might not say go with a lot of their things. A line here, it's a line here. This camera. There. Put butter in the deodorant? Yeah, you can mix. I mean, we have no frame of reference, but you can mix the sugar and salt. You can sign them up if you have like their address or their email address. You can sign them up to like a lot of spam. You know what I mean? Play some dodgeball. Thank you for following, Pepper. I appreciate it. For anyone who's just new and showing up, I stream... I want to stream 4 days a week, but I tend to stream 3 days a week. And it's usually Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And the first 2 streams are always art, and the last stream is some type of gaming. And right now I'm playing Link's Awakening on Friday, so... And I also have a Discord if anyone wants to just join it. It's where I keep my schedule updates. I only ping when I go live. That's it. That's all the news. If you want my social media stuff, I forgot the link for that. I forgot the command for that. Is it socials? I'm very good at promoting myself. No, there's no fart command. I swear I made a socials command. Did I? Okay, I was wrong. Oh well. I'll do that later. Anyway, it's just like my Twitter, and I have a DeviantArt and a shop. And an Instagram. All that stuff. I'm lazy, I don't post a lot. Okay. So this needs a double thingy. Which I'll do now. Screw it. Link's Awakening? Yeah, that's not a command. Link's Awakening is really fun. For the Switch? I really enjoy it. Also, I had this camera in autofocus for a while, and it failed me as usual, so... Here's my hand, it's in focus. Almost. Why y'all bothering Link? Link's the one who's, you know, wanting to wake up the big Yoshi egg. Apparently. Alright. Okay. So small. Last time you had to watch just clips? Why? What happened? Alright. I'm trying not to mess up the back. I have a printed reference. It's really bad, but... Alright. I'll actually do it this way. You have a Link tattoo? Your wife calls him Harry. Link is forever known as Harry in your house. Oh yeah, you saw. Alright, this might not look the way I want it to look. Hold on. No, okay. That'll work. Well, I've never played many Zelda games. Like I said, I've played... The first one I played was Phantom Hourglass on the 3DS? Was it the 3DS? Oh, you didn't have internet. That's right, that's right. Please, can I help you? Can you plug it in? Plug it in. Easy peasy. Right? Can you plug that stuff in? Calling Phantom Hourglass a Zelda game. Is it not? Look, I don't know when it came out, but I played it when it came out. And I was like, oh, this is kind of fun. There you go. Then I tried to play the one that had trains in it or something, and I was like, eh. It was also a 3DS game. You're lazy. I can't help you if you're lazy. There's... There ain't no help for lazy. 3DS games are shit. Well, they were my introduction and I liked them. And then I played Majora's Mask, and I didn't beat it. Also played that on the 3DS. And then I played Breath of the Wild. Also didn't beat it, but I really enjoy it. I turn it on every once in a while and run around and do stuff. Then I played Link to the Past this last fall for the first time. And then now I'm playing Link's Awakening. Am I all just lazy on the inside? Yes. You just gotta... You gotta prepare for your laziness, so that way you can be lazy continuously by putting a little effort beforehand. 3DS had remakes? Oh yeah, Spirit Tracks, that's the one. It was Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, and I didn't play much of the Spirit Tracks one. They were on the DS? Okay, like I said, I don't remember. It was a long time ago. And if it was that long ago, yeah, you're right, it probably was the DS. Hold on. Excuse me. Hello? Oh!
Thanks.
Zav isn't an AI Ruskto is the best and Jack still smells.
I agree with all of that. Thanks, Leonidas. Thanks for your Prime. Thanks for the 19 months in a row. Holes for holes. How you doing? See, you made it to stream. Look at that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Link's Awakening's your fave? I like the Switch. I like it on the Switch because it just... Since I came from playing A Link to the Past, it just reminds me of A Link to the Past, just kind of 3D-ish. I don't know. It's cute. I like it. Alright, I gotta squish this down properly so it doesn't look bad. Oh yeah! Or I could just make it look bad, sure. Freaking details. You would try to... Oh my god, English. You would love to try sculpting one day. Maybe look for a class? Yeah, classes can work. Shit, you could just hang around a bunch of art streamers. We can help you out too. I have no problem giving you the bare basics on how to start stuff. If you're like the do-it-yourself type. I mean, I taught myself how to sculpt. You know? My one advice is, whether you're good at art or not, if you're just learning, and you're not doing it for money, it does not matter if your stuff is good or not. Just enjoy what you're doing, for the love of God. Just enjoy it, have fun with it. If it's terrible, it's terrible. It does not matter, alright? Just have fun with it. People take art so seriously sometimes. Especially people who are learning, and I'm like, no, just calm down and just have fun. Hi, dragons! You hate the copy-pasting things? Majora's Mask, Link to the Past, Breath of the Wild, Ocarina of Time, Oracles of Season, Oracle of Time, Minish Cap. I haven't played all those. Are you writing... Drag Jack. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Anyway, hi dragons! What's up? What's going on? How you doing? I used to do Sculpt with Me's. I did a few of those, but not a lot of people seem to be interested, so until there's like a good amount of interest, I'll just keep mentioning them. Sculpt with Me's are like simple things. We sculpted a Kirby, and then we sculpted a Boo. They're usually Nintendo creatures, because Nintendo creatures are pretty simple looking. There are no real like hands or feet or anything crazy. You like Wind Waker? I never played Wind Waker. I like a lot of the music from it though. That was on the GameCube, right? I think I own it. Alright, now you smooth this out so it doesn't look horrible, terrible. Yeah, that's my advice for sculpting though. For anything art, just enjoy it. This is actually really kind of a... No, it's not. Okay. Never mind. Listen to me. To get started in sculpting, like if you're doing polymer clay, you only need a packet of polymer clay. I say not anything with dye or color in it, just because I tend to sand a lot, and it makes sanding it difficult. Just the dye in it makes it a little gummy in a way, almost, when it's baked. Anyway. And you just need whatever tool works for you. I use a very dull X-Acto knife. Like, it's super dull. Yes, and patience. Going through your old art to try and find ones good enough to market yourself with? A lot of times, so when you, if you're doing that, you might as well just buckle down and just either create a few pieces right now for your commission, like portfolio, essentially. So you have the most up-to-date like styles, and you can showcase what you're doing. Unless you want to show something, like if you... Sometimes for me, like, I'll have improved, you know, in some sculpting aspect, but I won't update the picture, so then they'll be like, oh, I want this, and I'll do it, and it'll be better than they thought, and I'm like, oh, little you know, I was better than what I showcased. That usually is not a good idea, you know? Every once in a while it can work for you, though. Alright, I need to fix this area right here, because I got all smooshed. Oh, last year? Okay, that's fine. Jack rules. Okay. I like it because I like the rainbow colors. Alright. This arm needs to go over here, please. No. No problem. You may have forgotten to draw people for a year. Okay. Well, as long as your skill has, you know, maintained. Then it shouldn't be an issue. Ow. Alright. Aaron, Kate, how you doing? What's up? Welcome to me sculpting tiny lines. The tiniest and the tiniest. But yeah, if you guys ever have questions about clay or anything, feel free to ask. As I've said, I'm self-taught, so I can tell you what I figured out. I don't like this part right here. Oop. Oh, tonight I get to play some more Final Fantasy Remake. Okay, that's cool. There's a line about here. Tiny lines are always good. They are a pain in the butt. Oh my gosh. But today I've done pockets. And slowly started on a torso. I kind of broke her arms. I'll fix them later. Bought some clay for kids just for messing around while stressed. It's fun to make flowers with. Yeah. Like I said, when I was a kid, I used to play with Play-Doh. I would make little monster people. Alright, now, you know, I'm risking this. I just should use my reference. Give me a sec. Your worst best? Yeah. You found a plug for your laptop? You're so happy you're gonna make another... Yay! Yay! Alright, hold on a sec. That's correct. That is about correct. That is about correct. So put your legs here. You have a belt that goes around here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Okay, alright. Okay. It's very therapeutic when you go into the groove of things. Yes. It's both great and annoying at the same time. It depends on how tedious these tiny things are. Like, when I made this, like, it's super teeny tiny. Everything on here is just minuscule. Like, ridiculously tiny. And, I mean, while it was also tedious, I very much enjoyed doing it. Just to challenge myself to see, like, oh, can I add this? Can I add, like, you know, can I add little patches? Which I did. Stuff like that. It's ASMR. It's so nice. Good. I'm glad. I appreciate that. What cute little set? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like I enjoy working teeny tiny. Just sometimes when you see detail after detail after detail, you're just like, oh, oof, okay. Yeah, here goes nothing. So she's got a line here, a line here, and this goes like, it goes above this, so like here. And then it doesn't matter because she's got little thingies. Well, the Junkrat's cute. Well, I don't have a lot of stuff that's finished that I can show off. Like I don't have him in grabbable range. So I always grab the Junkrat and the Chorus, but like I have the Hollow Knight too. There you go. You know. And like this is not crazy detail, but I still like them. No Tracer. Nope. Junkrat's the only one that I did because I did a I did a 6-inch commission for him a long time ago, so I already had like a solid idea of how to sculpt him, you know? I wanted to eventually kind of do all like the Overwatch people minis, but I have to do that on my own time. I'm gonna crunch, give me a minute. I'm eating a really no, I'm eating a really crunchy pretzel. I'm eating a really crunchy pretzel and I forget sometimes. I just start crunching into the mic and I'm like, maybe don't do that. Alright. Okay, that looks like shit. Let's fix it. Gluten-free, because no, it... They're these really crunchy, delicious pretzels. I'm not a big pretzel person, but I really like these. So one layer above. Okay. Hi Fuzzy, how you doing? What's up? Alright, so we'll add some clay. I'll draw them out first, then I'll add clay. Okay. You okay? Good. Good. Alright, this one's a little lower, so... like this. Okay. So I'm gonna line all this, get all the line work, and then I'll start putting the clay on top to add, like, more dimension. I've had such a wonderful day, feeling good that you come to... My name's not Tammy. Magitech stream, because you know all good things have to come to an end. Well, it's good that you accept it. It's very adult of you. Alright, well, we'll just start throwing... Wait, does this have... Oh, it does. Are we doing the whole thing, my name's not Tammy thing? Yes, because my name is not Tammy. It is Tamara. There's no shortening of Tamara. It is just Tamara. Getting old like Tamitek. Short. Tamara. Short. No shortening for Tamara. It's just Tamara. Or you can call me Magitek. Easy. Simple. Alright, this one is shorter, so... And Sketchy's a little lower. Like around here, and then this one go right here. My nickname's not Tata. What the hell kind of nickname is that? Mara works, that's fine. Yeah, apparently nicknaming my name makes it longer, so we got Tamantha somehow. Yeah, nicknames I've actually had for me are all, you know what, they've all actually been all super weird. So I'm kind of used to this. I remember way back when I started high school, people just could not remember Tamara and they just called me Hey You. And I was like, sure, whatever. Alright, we're getting some sketching. Your art teacher's name was Maggie? Really? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, also apparently I have that face as a nickname. Too many people had your name in high school? I don't know what your name is. But, nobody had my name in high school. One person did, and was in summer school, and this other Tamara didn't show up. They're like, Tamara, so-and-so. I was like, that's me. And they're like, no, that's so-and-so. I'm like, no, I'm also Tamara. And they're like, no, you're not. I'm like, no, really. Promise, it's my name. Not lying about it. Alright. Did I make this even remotely correct? I have to push these out a little further. Okay. Two people called Echo Cave? I know. Oh, Jessica? That's a very common name. I know a lot of Jessicas. Yep. Jessica, yeah. I have OG Jessica. She pops up on stream. I have Overwatch Jessica. She also pops up. Well, she didn't pop up anymore, but. And Gates, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I'll reiterate what I said before. I try to stream 4 days a week. I usually end up streaming 3. It's usually Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And the first 2 days I do art, and the last day I do gaming. The end. That's my story. Alright, let me look at this. I'm okay with this. Tamara's more common than Latinas? No, I'm not. Look at, I'm as pale as they come. I'm part German. Had a lot of acquaintances that had the same name. Making a group, World Domination Army, with just you guys in the same. It's not like super uncommon. Tamara's not like a super. It's not like I've never heard that name before. Usually when you say I'm like, my name's Tamara, someone's like, oh, I had a friend of a friend who knew a Tamara. I'm like, cool. They're like, but they didn't pronounce it like that. I'm like, that's fine. It's all good. You thought the name Jessica was unique? She was from another country? No. Aww. Well, Jessica, I don't know. It's common, but it's a fine name. I have a friend named Karen, and I feel bad for her. Hallo, good friends. Wir machen Art. I said I'm part German. I'm not speaking of the German. I'm waiting for Fabian to show up and just curse my lineage. You feel bad for your Karen friend too? Yeah. I'm just like, aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Karen. You're actually nice. Alright. Since this is like a layered leather thingamabobbin, I'm just gonna try to build it up. I'll figure it out. Your name is Karen? Is it really? Oh shit. Oh man. Yeah, like I said, I feel bad for like people actually named Karen that, you know, I'm assuming most of them don't fit the Karen curse, you know? It's terrible. But I mean, you can also laugh it off. Probably. Yeah, all the nice Karens out there. Yeah, the memes. It's all the memes. I know. You don't go out so no one says anything. Well, to be fair, none of us are really going out right now. You're like, my name's Karen. I'm really nice, I promise. That's how you should just be like, I'm sorry, my name's Karen. I'm nice. I'm one of the good ones. Do a little more, just a little more. By not being a Karen, yeah, that's right. You know, lurk? That's fine, no worries. Is the haircut not this name? That's a true indication? Actually, you're right. It's kind of the haircut. It's less, in the end, it's less about the actual being named a Karen than just, like, presenting yourself as a Karen. You know what I mean? That makes sense? I still feel bad for people named Karen, though. That's all. As once asked, What would I name my virtual children in The Sims? I don't think I've ever had virtual children in The Sims. And my go-to answer has always been, if I had a virtual child, if it was a boy, I name him Merlin to know, so he knew, like, I didn't want him. I name him Merlin. And if it was a girl, I don't know, I just pick some deity name and just slap it on there. Oh, your name's Aphrodite now. Have a good life. What's up, Aphrodite? How you doing? I just go through like all the Greek and Roman gods and just be like, yeah. Yeah, that's always been my answer. That or I do like some terrible like combination of names, you know? Like Sand Jessica. We'll just combine like two names together. Name her Sandica. They're so good. Nom 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 nom. Wow. I hate responsibility and no, it's never been the thing that appealed to me. I don't wanna. Alright, we're... I'm trying not to keep, like... I'm trying not to be like, okay, that's fine, I'll just do this, and then I'll bake it, and I'll sand it. I'm trying not to make sanding my last, like, the thing that I always do, so I'm actually trying to put effort into making this look clean enough where the sanding can be minimal. I'm trying. Afro-Merlindite, yes. Tell us a story. About what? What do you want to know? Merlaphroditelin. Yeah, you just throw them all together, see what happens. Same way you named your cats? Is that Cece and Julie? I named my cats Tenchi, Lupin, Timber. I remember because I saw Timber when I was a kid. I wasn't a kid, I was like 16. And he was like white with like that brown tabby marking, you know? For some reason I just got the picture of a log in the woods and the word timber popped in my head and I was like, I'm gonna name you Timber. And that was it. That was... You would call your cat Ryoko? This is so nerdy naming my cat Tenchi, but it fit him. Your cat's name is Bellatrix? Oh man. Gail Marie. Yeah, see? Just combine them. Make up your own name. Or you can just be really mean and name your kid like Apple. Or, you know. What's Superman's name? Kal-El? Kal-El? Didn't Nick Cage do that? Overwatch didn't do well? Fox, when I was playing Overwatch on, I think it was like Monday, I'm on PS4, and everyone kept disconnecting, and it was not pleasant. There was something wrong with the network because then I started disconnecting. It was like 5 games. The last game I won, and I disconnected literally right before it finished, and I was just like, no, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. Kal-El. Kal-El. Alright, let's get in there. Rude. 400 SR in one sitting? Yeah. 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 That's all I got. Yeah. Can't lose the SR if you don't play Overwatch. Yeah. Oh, Elon Musk, isn't it pronounced Kyle? You know that kid's gonna be so messed up. It's just gonna be, it's either, first of all, I'm saying it because I don't know the gender of the child. Second, it's either gonna be like complete opposite of the parents. Maybe it might be like just this amazing, wonderful human being. Very rare chance of happening, or it's just gonna be a total shithead. I don't see any other outcome. Because he couldn't spell it normally? Kaylee or Kyle? Yeah, like, I don't... They don't get birth... they get form out. It's so bad. Oh, God. Like, I don't follow that kind of shit, 'cause I don't care. So, like, if it gets to me, then it's ridiculous enough to, you know, be known. And I'm just like, really? Really? Did you name your kid something ridiculous? Just... That's worse than naming your kid Merlin, alright? At least that's recognizable. Is barcode? Yeah. It's a boy? Okay. Yeah, that kid's screwed. Well, I mean, he's not screwed. He'll have lots of money. He'll probably just have a terrible personality. Is that pessimistic? Probably, but, yeah. But it's not my business. I don't really care. It's more just curiosity. How do I texture this so it looks like leather? What does leather look like? How do I do that? Look in the mirror. Ha ha ha. Aren't you Australian? Shouldn't you be all leathery from the sun? Mister? I don't go outside that much. Obviously. How you doing? Oh, hey! We're slowly working on your commission. I did some pockets today. And I'm very, very slowly starting on, like, her torso. So much oh, please, don't get excited. There's gonna come to, like, there's always one point in the sculpting progress where I just come to a complete stop and I'm like... Either I have to sand it forever, or I have to re-sculpt it, or whatever, but right now, yes. Very happy with the progress. I mean... It's not much right now, but you okay with what you see so far? Also, how you doing? How's all the, all the driving? Okay, alright. Alright. The arm- don't look at the arms, there's nothing on them to- Look at the pants. Are the pants okay? Smartass. Does this look okay so far? I got, like, this is kind of the pose. Not kind of, it is. She'll have a thing here. Her arm is broken, so when I get to the arms, I'll... Actually, I don't want to move this too much. I'll make it, you know... Got a shit hanging out here. Okay, alright. Slowly working on just getting the torso and everything kind of situated. Very slowly. Yes, I know she has... I'm gonna work on her arms. Don't worry. Good curve? Oh, thank you. So, yep. Okay. That's what I got so far. Was looking good? Okay. Thank you. And sometimes it's hard to tell when, it's very rough still. Oh, I accidentally got rid of this part thing. Alright, I'll put that on later. Been missing a head. No, she's got a head. Alright. I don't know what you're worried about. I already did the head. Alright. Perfect. This is exactly what she wanted. Melissa was like, I want this skin, but I want a Yoshi head. And I was like, okay. Sure, no problem. I was like, perfect. One part already done. You know, like, I mean, if we're gonna complain about anything, is she has no neck. So we'll just give a little, like, you know, like, there we go. Ta-da! Done. Yeah, I still gotta do the Gasm emote. I gotta, like, I have horrible ideas and I need them to form better. Bake it now. You going to bed? Alright, Fabian, get some rest. Yeah, I did this the other day, because I have a whole, like, container full of resin cast Yoshi heads. And, like, I put it on there and I was like, amazing. This is so good. Alright, anyway, yeah, I'm glad, thank you for reminding me, I wanted to share this with you. So, yeah, I can just keep working. When I tried sculpting a human form for the first time or something similar, or when oh yeah. No, I like doing this is fun. I don't have any other heads to pop on it though, but I put the Yoshi on and I was like, yeah, I like this. Thanks, Fabian, I appreciate it. Thank you. So we're just doing, okay, I'm gonna take the Yoshi head off now. She needs more tongue now? You know. Well, this Yoshi is for this, real quick. Just... Sub. This is my own little personal project I'm working on. And then I have to work on this hand, and I'll put like a magnet or two in here, and then the Yoshi can stick onto whatever has metal or magnets in there and just kind of be like hanging out and floating. So... that's just me practicing sculpting and molding and casting and just having fun. Also, Yoshi's cute. No, he's not twerking, I swear to God. So. Although I'm still not sure I'm going to cast the body. But we'll figure it out. Hey, just put that back. I swear to God, Yoshi is. He's. Fine, yes, Yoshi's twerking. I'm making a twerking Yoshi. I hope you really like him. Alright? Yeah, this is great Yoshi twerk music. Alright. So I am slowly just trying to form out. Like, she has so many things on her. I'm never gonna stop saying this. This woman is wearing so many things. I just don't know how. Yoshi's so pure, we're ruining that. I know. That's why you guys love doing it. It's fine. Anyway, it's for me. If I make any extras, I was thinking about just making plain casts, like, completely, and just having them up for grabs if anyone likes doing GKs and stuff. You can put it together and paint it yourself, do your own thing. Where is... there it is, I found it. You love Yoshi? Yoshi's cute. Like, I sculpted... these are super duper old, but, like, we're talking like 12 years old. But I made Yoshis before, and that was... the Yoshi I just showed you, the twerking one, was also one that I made at the same time, but I never finished it, so I resculpted a lot of part of it, like the face and stuff. Oh, I broke that leg. She's very detailed. No, it's fine. It's all good. Did I make Sybil yet? No. I mean, I did. I still have to work on making casts of her head, because this is just... it's all... I think it's kind of impossible to cast like this, so I'm gonna figure out... I'm still figuring this part out. The rest are in here, Zave. I'll show you real quick. No, no, he's not twerking. He is innocent and beautiful. See, I made like... I made some casts of it, but like, there's so many bubbles and whatnot that is so much resculpting. But like, the tail came out just fine. Very minimal needing to fix anything on the tails. And... the winged air twerk is pretty impressive, thank you. Her bodies are fine too, you know? Except that one. This one was hollow. Hold on. More bodies. There we go. See? They're teeny tiny. But the bodies came out just pretty much fine. So I'm still figuring out this part. I have two different molds. And if neither of them work, I'll just cut her head in half and figure it out. Again, personal project, just fun to figure out as I go. Thank you for the follow, Robo Murphy. Appreciate it. You're showing your brother my work when you're driving across the country. He loves it. Thanks. Aw, I appreciate that. Yay. Okay, for anyone who's just tuning in, I usually do smaller stuff. So I'll do stuff like this. Again, everyone's seen this, I know. Just give me the minute to show it. And I'll do stuff like this. I'll sculpt the original, then mold and cast it in resin, add magnets, and paint it. My commission work is one of a kind, though, so stuff like this is Sculpey. How much tool material money would you say you need to start sculpting? Ooh. Depends on what you want to start sculpting. You need like a block polymer clay. That's like $2, if that. You can find your own tools. You can use anything for a tool. Like, it doesn't matter. Just find something that works. You see this? This is a cuticle cleaner. I just use this end to smush and flatten. Time to make a 1-foot chibi. Holy shit, Jesus Christ. Sometimes having old paintbrushes can help. I use that to like smooth clay. Not necessary, but it helps. If you want to buy tools, you can spend like $5 to $10. Doesn't really matter. You don't have to use Vaseline. I use that, but you really just need a tool and you need the clay, and that's it. And then you just need to sculpt not human forms. Just find things you like. I always suggest Nintendo because their creatures are so simple. Like, this is an easy thing to practice to make, you know what I mean? Like, Kirby's notoriously, actually, you wouldn't think so, but Kirby's a little difficult because he's one big circle, and if you don't do the circle right, everything looks crappy. But still, same idea. It's a circle, it's 2 nubs, and then 2 like feet, and that's it. You know what I mean? Just simple stuff. Yeah, anything can be a tool. So like, you don't have to spend more than like $10 if you don't. You can spend $5. You like literally just get the clay. If you are resourceful, just get like a small packet of just plain normal Sculpey, no crazy colors, and then just go from that. You know what I mean? It helps if you have an idea of what you want to try to sculpt first, so you know how much clay you need. But yeah, just start very simple. Very simple. I sand like a crazy person. So I always have sandpaper. I'm always sanding everything, like, all the time. You don't have to do that. But if you see something you bake and you're like, man, I wish it was smoother, sandpaper. That costs like $2. Sphere, but with dents and bumps, yeah, pretty much. So, and it doesn't have to be Nintendo stuff, just think of simple, like, you can make your own thing. You don't even have to make fan art of anything. I always just suggest that because it's easier and you have reference. You can make whatever the hell you want, but I always suggest Nintendo or just things that have simple forms and shapes. Please do not start with hands. Hands are very discouraging. And they're tough. Don't do anything that requires an armature. You make a cube. No, don't start with hands. I swear to God, it's terrible. You know, because you're not just learning to sculpt and everything, you're learning to get a feel for the material. You're getting, like, you're making your brain start to think a bit differently on how to take what's in your head or what you see and making it a physical 3-dimensional object. So just think of something you like. And you know what? If you're like, well, that's great advice, but I am going to make, you know, a night elf from WoW. Fine, do it. Just know that, you know, you're taking on a huge thing and that you gotta do more research. That's all. You start with a 3D printer. You start with hands and, yeah. Yeah, night elf hands, perfect. Like, my advice is start off with anything that doesn't need any kind of support. Alright? If you're making hands, you're gonna need, where did I put my hands? Aha! Oh, this hand's flicking you off. You're gonna need, like, an armature. You know what I mean? Usually you don't make them flicking people off, but you can. And you don't always need to, but yeah, you'll have to make a hand armature. And that's tedious, so then you'll need wire. Or you can just make... I forgot I was working on this. This is also a very old thing I found. Alright. Excuse me. How much? You want my hand armature? You could just have it. It's fine. I could make more. Tato needs a hand. Actually, Animal Crossing's not a terrible idea. It's a little more difficult, a little more, you know, advanced than I would super say to do, but it's still simple enough. Tell us in depth why Sonic 2 is the best Sonic game. Sonic 2 on the Genesis? It's because you can spin dash, so you get more speed. I personally like Tails. Alright, I thought he was cute. I thought his two tails was adorable and neat, and he can fly. The levels are great. Alright, you got the chemical plant zone, you got that funky casino zone. What else? Yes, oops. Sanuik. Yes, yeah. Tails' best character? Shut up, Jack. What else? I think they just basically took the first Sonic game and improved it. They just made it better. They just cleaned it up, added some nice, You thought Tails was a girl? That's okay, Tails can be a girl, it's fine. They just cleaned it up and they just tightened everything and made it just very enjoyable. I don't know. That's my reasoning. I didn't have a Genesis for the longest time, so I didn't get to play a lot of Sonic 2. I didn't get to play it here and there. But I very much enjoyed it. You thought... Everyone thought Tails was a girl, huh? I didn't. But Tails is, you know... Isn't he, like, shy? Oh shit. I nicked her boobie. Melissa, you missed the whole part where I was just yelling about I don't understand how boobs are made and like just some wackadoodle boobs. Thank you for following, Queen Spooky. Welcome. My favorite Sonic game. Now to be fair, I haven't played Sonic games in a very, very long time. Was Sonic Adventure. I don't know if I would still like it if I replayed it now. But when I played it, I actually beat it, and I very much enjoyed it. Yo, I could do. It's like, what? How are titties work? And she's just like, and I'm like, that's. Her boobs are too big. I'm doing it wrong. Tails equals Colita? Infinitive, so ending with. Oh, it seems female. Okay, I gotcha. I'm gonna do a playthrough of all Genesis Sonic games. Oh my god. So, I didn't have a Genesis. Like I said, I only played Sonic 2. It must have been like at friends' houses when I had the chance. But I had a Game Gear. So I had the Sonic games on there. I don't remember much about them, but those were the only Sonic games I could play. Yeah, but I had like a Nintendo when I was a kid. And then a Super Nintendo when I was probably like 9? It wasn't mine, so I didn't get to play it a lot. It's mine now, but... Alright. Does this layering look good? Yes. So this also has, and I'm not going to put it on yet, I don't know what this is called, but like that extra kind of lining. Piping? So once I get this all raised appropriately, I have to put the piping stuff on? Like what I did here too? A little part came off here to fix. What is this? Oh. Oh. Is this a real? This is real? This is real. Does it work? Okay, wait. Okay. Fascinating. Shows they watch as kids and sort of regret their life for a bit? No. As a kid? No. I watched terrible shows as a kid. I don't regret it. Anyone ever watch Big Bad Beetleborgs? I watched it. You can make Mario jump, that's kind of cool. And most of the terrible stuff I watched was in the morning when, like, I'd get up at, like, I don't know, half an hour before I actually had to wake up for school. Because it took me that long to just kind of come to life, so I'd watch whatever terrible shows were on there. Actually, I think I wake up like an hour before school. Because I'd end up watching like 2 shows. And they were like, that's how I watched Gummy Bears, Gargoyles. There was like some pet shop show I hated, but I watched it because I was half asleep. Oh, this dramatic music? Sorry. I happened to... Here, I'll turn it down a little bit. I didn't realize it was so loud. There you go. The name says everything you need to know. It was a terrible show. It was like Power Rangers, just Beetleborgs. Gargoyles is amazing. Alright. Anyway, I know if I ever watch any of these shows again, I'd hate them all, except Gargoyles. It's something that is sweeter than MMD. It's something that is sweeter than MMD. Fuck it all. You know. Well, I like Gargoyles. So when I first saw it, I was like, Xanatos is voiced by Commander Riker from The Next Generation. And I was like, oh wow, yeah! And then Demona is voiced by Troy, also from Next Generation. And I was like, oh my god, yes! Then Puck is voiced by Data. I was just very excited about all of this. This whole song's been great. This is from a Final Fantasy VII remake. I haven't gotten to this part yet, but it's a Sephiroth. I heard it on YouTube. I was like, oh shit, spoilers. And I listened to it and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take this song, and I yoinked it and put it in my Winamp. So, well, I'm glad you guys like it, because to me, it's just like, mwah. You've been meaning, you haven't played it yet? I'm like on chapter 12. Aerith is my precious, wonderful baby, and I'm so happy every time I see her. And the interactions between her and Tifa just make me so happy. It's so wholesome. I'm just that's why I can't stream it. Yeah, you kind of knew the game, but you never... Oh, that's fine. I mean, you do not need to play the original to play the remake, obviously. It's just kind of like a treat for the people like me who played it, the original game, to be like, oh man, look how they expanded on this, and oh, that's kind of neat. There was one part where I was just kind of like, this is weird. I like it, but I also hate it. It was I don't want to give spoilers, but I'll just say it was at the Honeybee Inn. Alright, if anyone played it. There's a part where I was like, this definitely didn't happen in the original. Please tell us in detail why Chrono Trigger is the best game. Because... Alright, hold on here. I really gotta get my... It has a fairly simple plot. Alright, easy to follow. It's not crazy or convoluted. Alright. It has an... At the time, it had a fun, interesting battle system. You know, the dual text and the triple text. Good shit. The sprite work and just the whole game design, the aesthetic of the whole thing is, to me, very appealing. I love the color palettes. I love just the sprite work in the whole game. I think it's gorgeous. Just very appealing. It's kind of like Super Mario World, where it's kind of an upbeat color palette, mostly. So you play and you kind of just get happy. And then the music is just... The music is so good. So good. It's easy to get into. If you've never played it, there'll be some challenging bosses. Once you figure out how to play the bosses, not challenging. It has New Game Plus. There's time travel, alright? And if you don't think too hard on the time travel, it's fine. Alright, you got side quests you can do at some point. And I've never just played the game and been like, ugh, I hate this part, because I love all parts of the game. I think it's great. You just... I think it's a very fun game, alright? I think it's easy to get into. If you're the type that needs like super duper complicated plot, then no, you're not gonna like Chrono Trigger. If you don't like old games, you probably won't like Chrono Trigger, but otherwise, I think it's a fun game to give a try out just to run and play with. I think the characters for the SNES era are fleshed out enough. There's always stuff left to the imagination in like SNES games because they just only had so much space and they only put so much effort into stuff like that. But they put enough in there so you can, you don't have to fill in the blanks too much. And yeah, I like it. Corridor's Time is probably one of my favorite songs ever. Yes. Alright. If anything, the music is amazing. Music's great. You can beat the game without the main character if you wanted. There's like 10 different endings. Like I said, you can New Game Plus it. Easy. Anyway, I suggest it. I don't suggest going in there thinking like, oh, I've heard this is the best game ever. Because then you're going to be disappointed. You're setting yourself up for failure. I would say just go in there knowing that, it's a fun game, and it should be enjoyed. The end. Anyway, that was the Sephiroth song from the remake. I listen to that when I need to get pumped up. Yeah, you can question here, that's fine. I don't know what Jack's saying anymore, so... Bum, 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 bum. And I just finished the commission from the Chrono Trigger piece. That was Kablank's. Like, it was just really nice to bring the characters to life. I mean, it's Akira Toriyama's style. So I tried to keep that in there, while also kind of toning it down a little bit, because his stuff is very, very samey. Alright, so we got some... We're getting there. Bum bum bum. Good night, right? Good night, Fox. Have a good night. Good luck on your Overwatch tomorrow if you play it. Any movie that feel influenced my art? Let me think about that. My art? No, my art's very, like, game anime, stylized. Most of my, like inspirations are, like, the figures I have up here. Hold on. like this. This is Vash's Stampede. This is a figure I bought a long time ago, alright? And, he's amazing, alright? It doesn't look great on camera, but, like, I look at this, and I go, look at this sculpting masterpiece. Look at these, just look at the folds, look at the shading, look at the dynamic pose. Just look at this shit. It's good from every angle. Alright? I'm gonna turn my camera on autofocus, so give me a second. Oh no, he's he's a 90s anime. Alright. Configure video. Autofocus. We'll see if this works. Alright. You had a crush on Vash? I didn't. I just thought they knew it was funny. Alright. So, like, I have figures like this, alright? This is literally right here. I see it every day and I go, that is good shit. That is a good figure. I'm trying to make it so I don't, like, blast you guys with light. Sure. So this is one of the things. So this is, like, more of my inspiration. I see this and I'm just like, hot damn. Can you imagine sculpting this? Because this is just fantastic to me. This is the stuff that I see a figure and I'm like, perfect. Look at the motion, look at like everything. So good. There you go. Alright. And then I have... Let's see this one. It's not a ring light, they're like two little lights. So most of my figures are put away now, sadly, but I did keep a few out. Yes, I know, I'm like, stop it. Here's one. I don't even care about the character, alright? Look at her legs. Her legs are amazing. These legs are fantastic. Alright? The butt, beautiful. Alright? Cape, nice, cool, whatever. She's dusty. Like, you know, I can take her head off. Still great. Like, this doesn't matter. Yeah. So... Well, I do a lot of sanding, so this stuff is gonna... So I'll have stuff like this, you know? Minimal folds. Like, this is very, very minimal, but you, like, it looks right. You know, the hair is very well, yeah, the hair is very well done too. The whole thing is just, is very pretty. And, you know, she doesn't look like a stick figure. She's not, you know, she actually has mostly anatomically correct body-ish, but like, I see that one's right there, and I'm like, look at those legs. Look at this, so nice. Put the, I'm gonna put the shit on her. The last stuff that I, the other stuff I have is like... Okay, that one's taped. I can't move that. Is this taped? Nope. Yeah, I like dynamic poses. That's just me. Oh, I lost her little thingy. That's alright. This is like, I think, a Chinese Vocaloid? I don't really know. This one's simple. I just always thought it was really pretty. I like the hair, I like the pose. I just really thought this was a pretty figure. So I'll have like just pretty simple stuff in the background too. You know? Super nice? Thanks. So I look at stuff like this is kind of my inspiration. I go, oh there it is. Like, what do I like about this figure? You know, what inspires me about this one? If I was to fix anything in this figure, I'd make it so she could hold her little star bit a bit easier. Stupid light. Alright. Hey, right? So this one's really pretty if you have like good lighting. You have dim lighting. I used to have like dim black backlighting on her. It looked really, really pretty. So she hangs out over there, looking super pretty. So that's kind of like what I use for inspiration. I literally use... There you go. I use figures. That's most of my style inspiration. Or I'll look at other sculptors and I'll assess and be like, what do I really like about this work if I like something? And I'm like, okay, I really like this, this, and this. How can I maybe incorporate that into what I do and not do like the few things I don't like? So, the sound is grating. Just deal with it. Also, I forgot. There's this, like, I collect figures. I used to collect a lot more. I don't really anymore. Sadly. There is this line called Sculptures. And just a lot of people in Japan enter. They sculpt certain things. Usually it's Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, and I think My Hero is in there now too. And they'll pick the winners and then produce them. So I'll see things like this, you know, and they're really cheap. This was like $15. The other figures I showed you were like, and now prices, like $150. One of them would probably be $100. But like this has really good sculpting. Look at the folds. Look at the dynamic pose. You know, it's Master Roshi, he's ridiculous. But like, this is a very good figure. You know, this is really well done. He looks like he's actually running. You know what I mean? So I look at this and I go, wow, you know? For a cheaply mass-produced figure, the sculpt is great. You know, and I have a few Dragon Ball Z sculptures that I keep around because they're just really, really well done. It's Master Roshi, alright? He's great. Yeah, they did. You know? So how do you know... I look and I go, why does it look like he's moving? What really... Your favorite noise. What, like, really shows this? Because there's no real shading or anything. I mean, there's, like, airbrush shading here and there, but for a mass-produced figure, this is, I think, a really good quality. Seriously. It's stuck in China for... I know, OJ. Now I don't even ask, so I'm just like... We'll get it when we get it. Thanks for inspiration. I'll let you know when you make your first creation. Yes! If you're not, you can join my Discord. You can share, like, your art and your progress. You can even ask for, like, comments or critiques. You probably get trolly smartass answers, but if I see it, I can get... I could help. Anyway, so that's the long story short about my inspiration. Other figures and other artists. Yeah, isn't the clothes amazing? Like, look at that, isn't that good? Like, he doesn't need to be shaded properly to still show that, like, he's just jumping in the air. Yet truly smartest answers are possible. Also, I use monster clay to keep them pinned down. So give me a second. There you go. Possible or guaranteed? Probably a little bit of both, honestly. There you go. You know. So if I see a figure I really, really like, I usually try to save up for it and nab it. But I try to make it so there's a reason I'm getting it now. Like, there's something about it that I'm like, I can learn from that. Not only do I like it, I can learn from it. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh sorry, yeah, my desk is a mess. I try to make it look nice for you guys, but it doesn't work. Like, here's the rest of the desk. Would you like tools? Wire? A Dremel? Just things? A hammer? My monitor's on a Final Fantasy X-2 book. You know. I do what I can with what I got. doesn't sound right. Every once in a while I'll clean it all up and then it just, you know? So I'm like, oh, I need this and I need this and I need this and I need this, and then suddenly it's all back and I'm like, fuck. That's not what I was going for. So, yeah. I went on a whole tangent, sorry. I hope that answered the question you didn't actually ask, but I answered for you anyway. Messy artist, no clean workspaces. I have a lot of organization. But see, I have a problem with if it's out of sight, it's kind of out of mind, you know? So I need all my stuff to be visible. Hi Slippy, an organized desk is magical. It is. It feels really good, like the first few days you have a slightly organized desk, but then you realize like, oh, it's organized, but now I don't have anything I need. There we go. Yeah, it never lasts. Like this was put away, and then I was like, oh wait, I need to paint this gray to see if it looks good, and then I was just like, oh wait, now I need this, and I need this, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about this. I try though. Or you'd be like, okay, I'll get to that in a little bit, and so you have like a thing in the corner that you're gonna get to eventually. Oh, Zave, I'm sorry. It's looking good? Thank you! It's rough. We got some of the leg work done. I have to maybe tool this a little bit. I kind of like how it looks. You know, this is getting cut off here. So we're just trying to do, I'm calling it a corset even if it's not. Trying to do the front. And then we'll do the back. We'll bake it and then we'll add the silver rib thingies. And then I'm just trying to figure out the order of operations we're doing. And then I'll add all the, like all the tied around fabrics on her waist. What am I making? I am making this. You got out-of-sighted? My day has been pretty good, Save. How about you? Come on. I am making Lifeline from Apex. This is her Judge, Jury, Executioner skin. So right now, I'm working on just kind of getting this formed out. And right now I have like her pants and her shoes basically, I'd say like 80% done. You know, I can go in and refine stuff if I want to. I did the pockets. So we're doing this. And then, once I do this, we'll add like these silver things on the side. Which is that. And then we'll work on her, like all this fabric that's all around her, because that's basically the next layer. And once we get all this settled, I'll make her arms properly. I miss everything you say. I actually say all the stuff you say. Mostly. She is badass. It's not gonna be easy, but I'm okay with that. All I need is patience. Please. Your day was stressful, petty, and successful. What two good things happened today? I have so far had a very lovely stream. And I have muffins that were delicious. One is always going to be food, Save. Just letting you know. I guess my space to be even messier? No. I need some semblance of like, this is it. This is my workspace. Is this raised up to a little bit? Her back is going to be, it's like a separate thing. Kind of like this. And then it's just, it's, I. I'll figure that out. Oh, muffins are good. Jack's pretending to work again. And things didn't go as bad as they could have gone. Well, I am glad for that at least. today. I mean, this is what I got so far. We'll continue this tomorrow. We'll form these. Each one has like a little divot that kind of goes here, so I'll have to remove some clay. What gummy bears give you the runs? You want to make sure you get the right ones? It's Haribo. Haribo. And they're the sugar-free ones. Look it up on Amazon. Just write Haribo sugar-free. And then look at the reviews. And you will know if you found the right ones. Now, I don't know if they may be reformulated so you don't like shit your pants. But, it's worth checking. Yeah, like crippling stomach pain. I mean, it was different for everybody, yes, but very unpleasant. It's the artificial sweetener. That's why I'm saying I don't know if they changed that or not. And I might not get everybody. What sweetener do they use? That's portion control. Whoa! Not when you're eating gummy bears. You just, you know? Hi, Fair Eastern, how you doing? They've never given you any issues? Okay, so it depends. It's a shot in the dark then, Dave, but, you know, if it doesn't give anyone issues, you just come off as being really nice. Also, itching powder, I'm telling you. Throw some itching powder somewhere, you can get that too. Okay. This is actually doing alright. See, I have this bad habit of trying to make everything perfect immediately as I'm making it. I'm like, this needs to be perfect right now, and I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to form it out, then I'll make it perfect. Being the last is the last thing you want. Okay, yeah, but I'm just telling you that you might accidentally be nice, okay? I mean, you can give them a drink and put Ipecac in there, but I mean, they'll know that you put it in there because they'll be immediately vomiting. So, I was going for more subtle things. A little more this, a little more this. There we go. How do you spell Ipecac? I-P-A-C... yeah, what? How OJ spelled it. This paragraph needs to be perfect as you're typing it? Yeah, so like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, this panel right here needs to be perfect before I can move on to anything else. And that makes no sense because I might have not made that properly, and making it perfect, if it's wrong, wastes so much time. So I'm trying to just kind of sketch it out and then just refine it as I go. It's a hard habit to break. And I have to fight it. You know? But it's a good habit to break. You don't want to make something perfect. You want to just, like everything, sketch it out, and then slowly just close in by refining it more and more and more until you have what you think is, you know, good. Boop, 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 boop. What else is really petty that you can do? I'm telling you, spam, sign them up to spam mail. Email, real mail. Tell us the meaning of life, please and thank you. The meaning of life is whatever you want it to be. You have to give your life meaning. And that's what's so difficult about being alive, is when you realize that what someone else's meaning of life might not really apply to you. It means you have to figure it out on your own. So that's it. Meaning of life is different for everybody. Sometimes it can be as simple as the meaning of, you know, that person's life is to have a family. Sometimes the meaning of someone else's life is to discover. They just want to research. They want to find something out. Nah, it's not that. I'm just telling you. Otherwise, there is no meaning to life. You just live. You just live, you do stuff, and then you die. Okay, this is looking good. Random occurrence that resulted in organisms with consciousness. Can't people just accept that things didn't have to have a reason? No, some people want to have a reason. Nothing wrong with that. You know. But, yeah. If you're talking just like in general, biologically, the meaning of life is to reproduce. To consume and to reproduce. If you're just talking in a grander sense, the meaning of life is nothing. You assign meaning to it. And that's that. That makes those look good. Wow, that's a terrible outlook. Terrible. God damn it, will you just... Sorry, Is the stream be dropping some real shit, not gonna lie? Oh, that's just my outlook. I don't think it's a bad outlook. You love the rendition of the Wind Waker song. What's playing right now? Are you talking about just any music that's been playing? This is a Breath of the Wild. Music with rain. That's it. That's all I know. It's basically every Tuesday for you because of your major and your religion. Yes. Yes. It's open to interpretation and it's subjective, more or less, so. And it's not something I think about too much because I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me. I do what I want to do. And, you know, that's it. I don't think I'm a terrible person. Could be better. But not terrible. And, yeah, I like being here while I am here, and, that's it. It's very simple. Simple for me. Yeah, it's right here. So I grabbed this song off of YouTube. So if you look up relaxing Breath of the Wild music with rain, exactly that, you will probably find this this track, which is an hour long. And it's all Breath of the Wild music, so. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yay, good vibes. How you doing, Viral? What's up? Wow. Yeah, well, that's just your perspective on life. Bum, bum, bum. Is this on camera? Okay, yeah. I have a habit of forgetting, like, where my hands are, so half the time I'll be like, I'm a sculpting, and it's not on camera, and no one tells me. This is looking... I like this. I am happy with this. I probably have to scale this down a little. This is a little too high. That's fine. I can fix that. Can you do me a favor? Tell Crow he smells. Pyro says you smell.
What's that?
Pyro says you smell. Okay. Cold solo, which is pretty good. That was the saddest okay I've ever. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry, here, have lots of rain. The other thing about these songs, like you rip from YouTube, they're not really volume balanced, so some of them get really, really loud. Some will be super duper quiet. Not a hint from— no. He showered today, he's not stinky. Wait, yeah. I remember, because he busted in my shower. He's like, I'm showering. I'm like, but I'm in the middle of a shower. Is this... How am I gonna make jewelry? Put that in my mouth. I'll figure it out. Okay. So this is where her weird silver rib thingies go. Hydrate? Hydrate? Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Pick your yellow liquid. Which one? 1 or 2? Who redeemed this? No, Frapper, Raptor, you have to tell me. You have to tell me which one it is. My choice. Well, okay, well then I guess I'll choose one that actually is hydrating. Oh, actually, I'll take my vitamins. Give me a sec. Ooh. This is gonna get really loud. Excuse me. I don't drink pain water anymore, alright? Once I looked up that pain water is kind of... maybe a little bit toxic. I was just like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't drink that. I know. Yeah, it does depend on the paint. But if it's a big mix of the paints, then, you know. Eh. Hi, Fizzle, how you doing? It depends on the paint, and I have a lot of like this paint. Yeah, you don't wanna munch on this paint, all right? I looked it up, and it was like, don't eat this, and I was like, oh, okay. There you go. I have hydrated. You know, crayons are mostly wax. The pigment in crayons very, very low. You know, the paint I have is pretty pigmented. Yeah. I'm just gonna avoid that now. Then it's strawberry milk. Totally fine, right? No. No. I mean, like this is just gray and white. It's not gonna kill you, but like, probably don't drink it. You got me consuming pink water, moldy sponge, and deodorant? Okay, first of all, deodorant was mobile. Alright, that was mobile phone. The sponges, I didn't eat it. I put it in my mouth to freak you guys out, and it worked. Alright, and the paint water, I got paid for that, alright? You paid me to do that, so you can't complain that I did it. Yeah, strawberry smoke. Cool. What red is that? Those are the bugs, right? You're probably, I don't know. Maybe in large amounts you probably shouldn't eat those either. To munch on clay before and after firing? Oh, I actually don't think you're supposed to eat polymer clay at all. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I never looked at the warning labels because I was never planning on eating it. Even though when I sculpt really, really tiny things, we're talking like this size, I sometimes worry that I'm just gonna eat it. Like if I have food here, I'm afraid I'm just gonna pick that up and eat it too. It hasn't happened yet. No, I don't want to find out. No! No! I don't want to find that out. I can Google it, alright? I'm sure someone else has done it already. It's used in red candies? Oh, you weren't around for the moldy sponge? I cut off all the boobs? No, the boobs are here. See? But she doesn't have big boob lubes. You know, and they're mostly in a corset. And if I have to accent them, I will just highlight them. Actually, you can just do this. You would like do a little zoop. See? Now she has boobs. Oh shit. Why think when you can experiment and find out? No. I'm not stupid or rich enough to do that, okay? Since those two things aren't fulfilled, and I'm not gonna do it. Oh, it's from the Beatles? Oh. Clay M&Ms? No. No clay M&Ms. You guys are very, very... You're not healthy. You're very unhealthy advice here. I'm just gonna put that one out there. And I just want to get like the forming and smushing of this down so that when I start tomorrow I don't have so much to start and work on. Hey wait, Viral, why don't you eat some clay? You eat some polymer clay. Tell me how that goes, alright? I feel like you're up for the job. There were a bunch of beer bottles around when you walked in about halfway through the game. You took a shot, retched behind you, grabbed the bottle, drank out of it. Before you realized— no, I don't want to read the rest of it. I already know where this is going. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's where it— yep. Have a good night. Oh, Pepper, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I didn't snort mold off my walls. I didn't even have mold on my walls. It was in my walls. It was like in the attic. So every time I went up there, it was just like, whoosh, and I was like, oh. Sucking up that mold. Alright. This needs a little more movies here. No, I've never had Sig beer. Yeah, No. Also, as a woman, I don't just pick up beers and drink them. You know, I don't pick up unattended drinks. This is a terrible idea. Alright, so then she's gonna have a thing here. Hold on, let me see if we... Hold on, I gotta form this out a little bit. No, we're not. We're not snorting mold off of anything. Jesus Christ. Alright. Camera? Thanks. So yeah. This is the red thingy. Your ex-roommate says that? This is just me kind of just making sure everything mostly fits and works. Do you have cocaine cough drops? Yes. This was a long time ago. Didn't Coca-Cola used to have cocaine in it? Or is that a like a fairy tale? The Big Binge? You used to have cocaine and everything? Well, you know. What's wrong with a little cocaine except, you know, losing your teeth? A coworker of mine at the restaurant I worked at told me that. She was a server and I was a busser, and she's like, yeah, it makes you lose your teeth. Like, it ruins your teeth. And I laughed because I didn't think it was for serious. She's like, no, seriously. She's like, I almost lost all my teeth that way. I'm like, oh, okay, well, you learn something new every day. Jeez. Coffee grounds mixed with crystal meth to stay awake. I mean, that'll keep you awake. Jesus Christ. Alright, whatever. We're just... Alfonso Santillo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the end of this very interesting stream I've had today. It sounds like a party. You had to reboot? You used to have in the original recipe, but it was only a small amount. Okay. Really? Well, if I beats the sculpt on stream? Oh, sorry. This is not actual sculpting, this is me kind of just mapping stuff out a little bit. Because I just need to make sure I'm doing some of this, you know, right. It doesn't have to be 100%, but it still needs to look close enough, you know. Sell you ground coca leaves all the time. Okay. This belt goes here. And then this belt... It's good to do like spot checks to see if you're sculpting this correct. I ran out of clay. Oh, here. Is the first soldier to OD on meth mid-combat? Seriously? Jesus Christ. If you do drugs, do them responsibly. And knowingly, hopefully. Alright. So, this has things right here, right? Yes. Okay. Alright. So what I need to do is... This is a little too high, so I have to cut her shoulders a little bit. Make the shoulders here. This is why you don't solidify the arms until you finish the torso, because sometimes things stretch out. I'll make this a little lower. Okay. Opium, codeine, datura, and chloroform, huh? Amphetamine pills to increase their battle I mean, like, none of this surprised me. kind of sad, that's all. Alright. And then, I'm not going to bend this arm too much. She'll be leaning on a bot, like right here. The bot's going to be much bigger. The bot will probably be like that high. Or more. Then she has a big bag on this side. Even a bigger bag. Yeah, okay. Alright, see? Now we're actually coming along properly. And then, we'll finish it off again with the beautiful Yoshi head. Perfect. You're high AF? Alright. Most of your life looks like a dream or a nightmare. Let me read this. Injured by a landmine, and they leave for a week waiting for help. 250 miles? Holy shit. Its heart rate was measured at 200 beats per minute and weighing only 94 pounds. Subsisted only on pine buds and a single Siberian jay that he caught and ate raw. Pine buds? Yeah, isn't it beautiful, Yoshi? Thank you. Marvel at my work. You too can learn to sculpt like this one day. That. Jeez. The term berserker comes from soldiers in Scotland who ate psilocybin mushrooms before combat. Here's these three. Yeah, budumch. Amanita muscaria or massive amounts of alcohol. Jesus. Well, I'll pass on all of that, thanks. Alright. Yoshi kinda hot? Yeah, I know, right? Makes you rethink, This is so stupid. Alright. Stream is over. Oop. Actually, I'll just keep these on, because they... So bad. Why? Because it's almost 10. And, I would like to relax a little bit before I have to go to bed and do my stuff. I know. You have the stick hands? Real nice, right? The idea is you do the main body. Once you realize all the proportions on the body, then you do the arms, and they will be proportionate. Because if you do the arms and then you sculpt the body, sometimes the body ends up a little longer or shorter, and then you have like crazy arms, and you're like, now I gotta fix this. So I've learned to do arms last, and then you get the arms in position, and then you glue on hand armatures, and then you go from there. Thank you for following, Dead Soldier. Appreciate it. And then you add the Yoshi head. Yes. yeah. Anyway. Oh, thank you for the hug. I will. I'll make them feel better. Don't you worry. So I'll be on tomorrow. Between 4 and 5 p.m. Central. Maybe 4:30. I don't know. You know, I'll just show up. We'll be working more on our lovely little lady here. Same stuff. Let me put the Yoshi head away before I see this and have nightmares. Let's see. Here is my Discord. Basically, I just post my schedule in there, and I only ping when I go live. Otherwise, it's just we just kind of hang out and talk about food and memes. That's about it. So join if you like. It'd be cool. Thank you for streaming. No problem. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out as always. Yeah. So I'll be on tomorrow, and then Friday I'll be playing Link's Awakening. That's my gaming night. I think that's everything. I'm trying to make sure I didn't forget anything. Once I stop my stream, I'm gonna forget everything that I'm like, yeah, I should do that, and it's gonna fall out of my head. So yeah, I don't know. All right, why I have to. I need to rest. All right, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the support as always. Super appreciate it. Yeah, I usually do write it down. I forgot this time. Oh, you know, let's see if there's anyone to raid or host. You wanna like harass anybody in a friendly way? Oh, I love you too. Let's see. Who wants to be... Yeah, friendly harassing. You love you also? That's a spirit. Do you guys want art? Or... It's like art and Overwatch are my choices on here. Do you guys have a preference? Do you not care? Nobody cares? No, I can't fart. Overwatch? Okay. I'll shuffle you guys off to Violet. Does she have her big titty... Oh no, she's... They. Sorry, I can't remember the pronouns. They're vibing. Alright, I'm gonna plop you off to, here. Go see Rami. Rami's nice. I can't host Crow. He's not streaming. Nor would I. God damn it, come on. My mouse is all broken. What? Vote? Well, I mean... When did this become a democracy? That's what I want to know, right? Oh. Is Felicia streaming? Oh, she's playing Minecraft. You know, I just gotta sit here and wait for the poll. Thanks. La 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 la. Democracy's okay. In the end, it's not. In the end, I have the final word. Art da. Alright, then here. I'll shuffle you off to C-Knot. Okay. It doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, doesn't even matter. Okay, alright, anyway, I'm done. Anyway, you guys have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. And if not, you know, have a good week and blah 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 blah. And yeah, eat poop, Jack. See you later. Bye bye. Alright, I'm rating Rami, and you're gonna like it, whether you like it or not. And thank you for letting me know, OJ. Okay. Good night, poop heads.